Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
Mangoes.
Thank you. I haven't had toast in a long time.
I know, it's been a while.
Hey, Tellurium. Tellurium. Today will be an interesting day on stream. Got some stuff I've been working on a little bit. Hopefully it turns out okay. Trying to decide what we should post for today. Let's see here.
The pantry is kind of a mess right now, sorry.
Huh? Oh, that's fine.
Hey, Elder.
All these old graphic works, man. Sarah Lee, GG's. Yeah, sorry we're so late today. Coaching sessions ran over. Had some discussion with my wife about some drama, let's say, that's happening in her life. Yeah, so we were a little low. What's up, Phuket? Fly away. Fiercer Prince. What's up, Spilo? Hello, Cook Bread. Post a picture of bald Spilo in bed. No. Saw you in Needles chat yesterday. Oh yeah. That's right. I got. Yeah. Forgot about that. Yeah. I was like, wait, where was? Yeah. Okay. What's up? I occasionally tune into. Well, I always try to have Needles one of my main drops. You know, when I keep a stream up for drops or whatever. And I looked and he was at 50 out of 50, and I was like, nice. What's up, Tech?
Hello.
Been watching Spilo coaching videos. What's up, Rentara? Good morning. In-game. Sepulk, hello. I joined Spilo to Spilo picking his ear. What? His here? Spilo, you showed up in one of those Overwatch clips of the week things recently. Really? You should link it to me. I don't check those too often, but I'm curious which clip it was. Nodlin? Sorry you're not feeling well, mate. I heard that you were a little bit sick. Hoping you and the wife feeling better. 2.5 years. What's up, Calix? Big things happening? Nice. Yoko, what's up? Why have I gone live today? I mean, I always go live on Tuesdays. Also, shut up, Zelly. Would Marvel Rivals coaching videos likely reduce the Overwatch upload rate? I mean, the yes, indirectly, because if I'm doing... Wait, okay, so are you saying on Spilo coaching? Spilo coaching is what you're asking, GFTK, right? Like, it would reduce the Overwatch coaching upload rate on Spilo coaching, right? Or lurking? Nice. What's up, Artifice? Yeah, it will, because those sessions will be replacing Overwatch sessions. But I don't think... My ballpark guess for the next couple of months is probably like 20, at most 30%. I don't know for sure, though. I'm not really promoting it very much, and I don't know how serious a lot of Marvel Rivals players would be about coaching, so even if it's more popular. Now, I could promote it more, but I don't want to because I don't feel qualified enough to promote it more, but we'll see. I don't have like any Torp coaching videos. It's only the one in the DPS guide. Hello, Spile, big fan. You've made me want to focus on watching a really constructive way and having loads of fun. Nice, Combat Wombat. It's often fun how like constructive practice can be fun. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Frosty Dog. I just gotta respond with nice things to whenever Sarah Lee says anything. Just it's the best way of responding. Bald Spilo in bed or we riot. No, I mean I don't want to spoil the surprise, Matt. Like I think Woodkling is doing it for a video. I don't know which one it is, but yeah. I have an opportunity to be signed onto a coach on Marvel Rivals team. Nice. I'm doing a tryout tonight in months. We'll decide to be signed right now. Nice. Good luck, mate. Good luck with the trial. Trials are very stressful, so good luck. Just do the best that you can, and yeah, don't try to force too. I guess it's always hard. I hate coaching trials so much. So you always feel like you have to show off all the information that you know. Sometimes at the expense of the quality of coaching, but do the best that you can. Don't sweat it. And it's going to be, regardless of whether you fail or whether you win, it's going to be a really good learning experience. I see you link the thing here. Can I close this? I can. Where is it in there? At 15:20. All right. Which clip is it? Dude, I told you guys about Blizzard guides, right? I got a funny story to
What
share
if
about
he
Blizzard
gets
guys for those of you that might not know. Remind me after this is done.
Oh, that's too bad, man.
Oh, yeah, this one is pretty funny. I will not slide into mines. Horrible mechanics there. Like, why didn't I just rail her? What the frick is wrong with me?
You went handing out cake.
Bro, he purposely cut it short. That's funny. I actually lived that engagement. I actually killed the ball and lived that engagement, but he cuts it short for the memes. That's actually, I respect the grind. Bald Park. Your stream lagged because my people almost got you shilling for Marvel Rivals. Yeah. Howdy, Gur. A lot of Marvel Rivals coaching is similar. Yeah, it's similar. Can I refuse to coach all Marvel Rivals supports? Hey, listen, I'm trying to like make it more interesting for people. That's what I'm doing. Most of my Marvel Rivals coaching for support has been a little bit more about space control, so it's going to be at least a little bit more interesting. Where are my hazard coaching VOD reviews? Great question. I don't know. I haven't had much tank coaching recently on. It's been mostly just support and DPS recently. Couldn't tell you why. I mean, I guess if you make sense, if you break down like the demographic, I guess a little bit, but yeah. Thank you, Black Pope. I appreciate it. Tell us the funny story. All right, so funniest story about Blizzard Guides. We'll pull up the video as a backdrop here. So Blizzard Guides has been around for like literally since the inception of Overwatch, I'm pretty sure. Like they've been around for ages. I'm pretty sure they had like a coaching service at some point. Maybe I'm wrong with that. But yeah, they used to do more guide stuff back in the day, and it was typical. Like I don't know how good it was. I don't think it was very good. It was like just typical early Overwatch educational content, kind of basic whatever. I want to say, what was the guy's name? Was it Ryan? I don't remember. Anyway, the main guy that runs it, I actually reached out to a ton of content creators at the start of Overwatch 2. Most of them ghosted me. Makes sense. They're busy. They might not have even message requests open. But I offered to do like a lot of collabs because I was Overwatch League coach guy, right? So some of them were responded, but like, oh, I don't have the time or whatever. ML7 actually responded to me. Very, very, very nice of him to do so. Well, Blizzard Guys actually responded favorably. Blizzard Guys actually got back to me and was like, hey, like I'm down to do it. I was like, whoa, okay. So, I mean, huge channel, right? So, long story short, we ended up hopping into a call. I mean, the guy was like super invested into it. And I don't know who, I assume he still runs it now. But long story short, he opted into a call with me and we were like planning out this content piece. I was like, I don't remember exactly what the content piece was. I honestly can't remember. This guy spent 2 hours giving me like some little YouTube advice and planning this thing out. Like I was expecting like a couple of minutes or whatever. He bent over backwards for 2 hours and spent time with me on like all these crazy things. Like it was like crazy. I was like, wow, this is insane. Really nice guy. So we had the content piece, basically like the script written out. And then we were going to meet again in 2 days. And then like he ghosted me and then ghosted me. And then ghosted me, and I never heard from him again. True story. True story. It was so weird because I was like, there's nothing wrong with like, if you're really busy, you don't have time to respond to anything. I get it. But the guy went way over backwards to like get this content piece playing with me and seemed not just like, oh, being a nice guy, which is, I appreciated that, but also just like, he seemed genuinely like, oh yeah, this is going to be like huge. We got this, like, it's going to be great to get an Overwatch League coach in here. This piece is going to blow up. Like he literally seemed like he had all these days really excited. Nope. Just gone. It was such one of the weirdest interactions I've had with the community ever. And I still have no idea. I've never heard from him again. I just have no idea. He was so excited about the content piece, man. Like I don't. It was bizarre. It's really strange. I've never had an interaction with that in my life. You know. Hey, Biggie Cheese. Are we finally going to discuss balance and design heroes for Overwatch Crazy? I might have time today, mate. I can't promise anything, mate. I can't promise anything. Can I provide Marvel Rivals Reddit coaching? No. Friends on making new friends at university. I was a bit nervous. I was wondering if you have any tips. So I don't know a lot about universities, to be honest with you, mate, but do they have any like clubs or like groups or activities that you have interest in at all? Because the best way to make friends is to have commonality, right? Like common ground, right? So you would just like literally go through stuff and you'd pick a group or a club that maybe you're not even like super into it, but like you kind of enjoy it and you just try it. I don't know how, like, what your university has in that from, but that's like the first thing I'd want to do. So like then you can find common ground. Activities festival at the start of each semester. Yeah, that's where I would start, to be honest with you. And then I think social stuff is very snowbally. Like once you make like 1 or 2 friends or like no acquaintances, 1 or 2 people, then they know people, and then you meet people that are outside of that social group that you might, and kind of goes from there. I would start with that. What's up, Shinto? Atoxia, I did see that. Yeah, I would just do that, and then you know, even stuff that you're not super invested in, just to give it a shot. Like the other thing too is like maybe you find a talent or a skill or a hobby that you're like, you know, board games are kind of lame, or I don't know, drama club's kind of lame, but I don't know, give it a shot. You know, Amari Pepper cameo.
How about Grandy? I can have Blueberry.
Yeah. Star Frog, have you thought about how Overwatch adding map pools to rank some other owners? They've done it before. There you go, Biggie Cheese. I think they've done map pools before.
Get a vocal response.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's tricky. I'm not a huge fan of map pools personally because I don't feel like I have a problem with map understanding, but that's me. So that's not a really fair comparison to the average community. You make a good point. Have you seen the Spider-Man kidnap tech? The one where you pulled him off the map? Spilo addiction? 5 streams is not an addiction. That's the start of a great relationship. A healthy habit, yes.
Are you okay? Yes, he's fine.
What?
Heel kicked him in the face.
Oh, he's fine. Quick question, can you define open-mindedness? Well, let's see what the dictionary does. Open-mindedness. Dictionary. Sarah Lee, Spilo addiction. Willing to consider new ideas, unprejudiced. So, what is prejudice? Yeah, prejudice.
Pride and prejudice.
Preconceived opinion that is not based on reason or actual experience. So actually, okay, so maybe this is going to sound really stupid, guys, but I'm going to disagree with the dictionary. Okay, preconceived opinion that is not based on reason or actual experience is prejudice. And then we go to open-mindedness, and it says willingness to consider new ideas. I agree with that. Unprejudiced. First off, being unprejudiced is literally not possible. Literally impossible. All right? Everybody has their prejudice. The question is whether you're aware that you have your prejudice and whether you don't, and also where you might have more prejudice and where you don't. The other thing is prejudice is defined as preconceived notion that is not based on reason or actual experience. But the problem is that a lot of prejudice is based on reason. It's just expanded a little bit beyond that reason. And it is based on actual experience, but actual experience isn't the complete experience. You get what I'm saying? Like you can have a legitimate, real interaction with something or somebody that lends to an actual negative or actual positive experience, but you have to understand that that's not a big enough sample size to paint anything in there. So prejudice is an opinion that is based on reason or actual experience. It just isn't just that. So I actually don't like this definition, to be honest with you guys. You heard it here, folks. Racism is reasonable, but that's exactly my point. Most people that are racist for a reason. Right? They think that, it's logical. If I had this interaction, I think people like this are often like this, right? It's still racism, but it's based off of something. And saying that, I'm not, this is a silly definition, frankly. So an open-mindedness to me is understanding that I have prejudice about something based off of my limited sample size, even things that are based in some measure of reason or experience, right? But I'm willing to reconsider my ideas constantly and expose them because I might be wrong on something that even if I feel like feel strongly about it, maybe I'm wrong. You know? Shut the frick up, Calix. Racism is typically based on upbringing, not something that happened, but why? Why would you be raised up in that way? You get what I'm saying?
Teammate replied with a take so absurd. Spillo left voice chat without a word.
Power ESO did well. Speaking of the East Coast economic, teammate replied with a take so left voice chat without a word. Wait, I remember that. It was... You do the zip uppercut tag, go to flying, then cancel the uppercut animation with the sticky. Oh, nice, nice. Political stream spell. All I'm saying is that an open-mindedness is not, you can't say that open-mindedness is, oh, I'm not prejudiced, because that's silly. And you also can't define prejudice because prejudice isn't just opinions that are based off of feelings. They're also based off of what you may understanding to be reason, which may or may not be reason, or what you may be understanding to have actual experience. That's exactly what happens. And because the thing is our bias, our prejudice is what leans us to focus on certain actual experiences. It's selective experience is what it is, right? So, and I consider open-mindedness to be willing to reconsider the things that you hold dear. That's, to me, open-mindedness. It's not just being willing to consider new ideas, but willing to reconsider the ideas that you currently have. You get what I'm saying? And I think the people really screw that one up. Oh, I'm open-minded, you know? But I think it's also being aware that everybody is prejudiced. It's just not avoidable. There are less and more prejudiced people, certainly, about different topics. But I don't think it's possible. There's also a really weird phenomenon as well, where like the more educated that you are in a specific aspect, the more likely you are to be prejudiced in another aspect, which is really weird. So people overestimate their competence globally. I know there's some certain irony with me talking about this right now. Okay, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that prejudice. Okay, but really smart people and some tend to just kind of overestimate their competence at everything, right? And that they understand everything, and that they don't have, or they even underestimate their own bias. You know, so you know. And I think also, in my limited experience, people that even specialists can. Okay, so let me give you guys a good example. Economists, is that the term? Economists, whatever, debating, very educated people within their thing, but they'll disagree. So how are people that are so educated in the same thing disagree? Because a lot of times, the more time that you spend in a topic, the more educated you become in a topic, your blinders become thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker and thicker, right? So you could be really educated and really competent and really wrong, or just really prejudiced, despite the fact that you can base your opinions off of reason and actual experience. You get what I'm saying? Philosophers, sure. Anything. Doctors, economists, politicians, coaches, teachers, right? You know what I'm saying? Partly individual dogma, Biggie Cheese, but I would say it's not just that. I would say just in general, you know? And so that's something that I've always really tried to be cautious with, is my understanding of coaching or my understanding of hero design, right? Like, I have to be really careful about, just because I'm really educated and practiced and talked and thought about those things a lot more than people around me, doesn't mean that I'm not vulnerable to not only bias, but wrong conclusions. Dropped in with racism is reasonable. Yeah. I'm new to your Twitch. Everyone to watch it. I'm trying to get the Overwatch Learn Tracer. I can never get into Overwatch, but Rebels is different. I mean, I started January, hit GM in under a week playing with a 70% win rate. That's excellent to hear. This new season hit Grandmaster again. That's also excellent, but only a 50% win rate, and I struggle a lot playing against heroes apart from Punisher. Don't worry about the win rate. Grandmaster right now is a lot more impressive than it was in this previous season. Playing other heroes apart from Punisher. What would you suggest to break the mental block of feeling like you can't learn any new heroes? Just play play new heroes, pick up new different characters. You sounds like you're very married to the fact that I hit Grandmaster, so you're very excited about hitting Grandmaster. Unfortunately, alt accounts with Steam is a bit awkward, but if that is something that is on the table, I would use that to develop your skills and learn to pick up new characters and try new things, because Punisher is kind of limited of a hero pool. I'm not going to lie with you, right? There's a lot of situations where he's not going to work out super well. So especially at the level that you're competing in right now. So giving yourself the opportunity to try new characters and play what you want to play, new fun things, you can go for it. Yes, I agree with you, Legion. Yes, I agree. I think the death of us all will be a lack of nuance. I agree. Or not even necessarily nuance. Nuance is in middle ground. I don't think that's true. I think the definition of nuance for me, the thing that I like to think about with nuance, is that there are certain truths on both sides of the equation that are as close to objectively true, but that you get what I'm saying? Like the nuance is that which things are true from which one, not biting off the whole dogma as a complete. You know what I'm saying? No. It's not that there isn't a truth or that the truth is somewhere in between. That's not always true. It's that you, particular group, dogma, whatever person, you don't have the full picture. That's what I'm thinking. It's not even that black, Calix. If I were to like paint a picture of nuance, right? I would not paint very many grays. I would paint a lot of black and a lot of white. That's what I would paint. But I would paint them interchangeably here. You get what I'm saying? There would be some gray, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know what the definition of nuance is. When I talk about nuance, it's kind of what more I'm referring to. Maybe it's an adjacent term, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, we kind of. Who asked me about the definition of open-minded? Who did this? Which one of you guys did this? All right. Diversity of opinion. Yeah, I don't really care about the term. You know, I think at a certain point, philosophy just likes to, it becomes a little self-indulgent. You know, so. And again, I know the irony of that as well, especially with what we're going to talk about today. So I'm going to eat a few bites of food because I'm starving. Thanks. I'll have like a few bites. Yeah, it is a big sweet potato. Beef and potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. If there's any quick questions now while I'm eating, I don't mind talking with my mouth full, obviously. Dude, I'm not always eating. No, I'm not. Beef. Do I like snow? Yes. Feels like we're on a date? Yeah. What is on my Overwatch wish list? I don't know. Wouldn't mind bands. Something flashy for content, you know. But in terms of playing the game, I'm having a pretty good time. So I think what I want, what's likely to happen, might be different. Is rival sustain issue a balance problem or a design problem? Design problem, I think. Because I think if you take away too much sustain, tanks just completely fold over. Because everything in rivals is overtuned. Like, Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it sometimes feels like it would be really hard to play tank if you didn't have sustain. I haven't had lamb in a long time. So I asked for questions, and I'm missing most of the questions, so I apologize. I'll try to answer them quickly. I don't feel like Cassidy has an identity crisis. I think he's very comfortably in the short to mid-range duelist. I think he has less of an identity crisis than he's had his entire life span. Clear strengths, clear weaknesses, clear flexibility. I think Hinder is still annoying for sure, but yeah. But on that, it's okay. Sam? Flanking the hot shot. Hey. If it works, it works. Holy crap. No way. Oh, I respect it so much. Well done. Why did he do this? What would possess a man to do this? The thing is like, it's not even like, it feels clinically insane. Good clip, but you're absolutely insane. Dieter, thank you for the sub. Yeah, sorry for the noise. You don't even have shield here. Do you think we'll get another tank like Ball? I mean, in what way? In what way do you mean like Ball? Nice clip. How much benefit to have different sensitivity for each character? Genji, Widow, for example. I don't think it's that good. But I'm not super educated on it. I've seen a couple of like aim coaches say that it is good. But I'm gonna be real with you guys. Aim coaches are like borderline snake oil salesmen half the time. So like I take everything they say with a grain of salt. Not that they're all bad. Some of them are, I'm sure, are quite good. And also, I'm sure a lot of them do have good advice. But it's really hard to tell the fakes. Love you. Drive safe.
I will.
From the real ones. And as a result, everything that they say kind of gets muddied. So they might be right. Like we might look back 10 years from now and be like, I can't believe we all have the same story for every character. But I just can't in good conscience recommend it with the information that we have right now. It doesn't make sense. Gur, no. Not in Overwatch 2, no. I don't think Penny Parker would work. And I'm not just saying it because it doesn't vibe with me, but it's not the vibe of the game. Hey, Zag. All right, like one more minute and then we'll pause. There's no way you just played the long con original Super Crazy. There's no way that you just did that to me. This guy asked me the definition of open-mindedness. 20-minute side tangent to look at your Malga rework. All right, frick you, I'll look at it. I'll look at it, fine. I'll look at it right now. Let me finish eating. Send it, bump it, and I know you asked you to put it in hammer time. Send it to me again. Right now. I can't believe you. All right, I'm going to pause here. Got my notes. Cat's name is Amari. As you can tell, watch this. Ready? Amari. Amari. Good girl. Malga, in terms of Malga, we tried an ignition thing for cardiac instead, and overhealth plus ignition from cardiac. We had a lot of fun with that, honestly. He definitely had some weak points, but it was fun. So, when am I going to try Rel 66 Pug Code? I don't know. Flat's question was kind of good about what? Shut up, worm. Hey, Trueblade. Well, it doesn't work slow bro old because he's just so freaking big. He's just so freaking big. So like he doesn't have any like ranged mobility like Sigma, you know what I'm saying? So it's not that Poke Tank can literally never work. It's just Malga isn't the character to do it in full. I can't click it, Sam Valley. I'm trying to, but it won't let me do it. And also, where the frick is the guy that was supposed to bump my message? Just bump me in Discord, mate. We'll look at your Maga rework. Am I a Yeet enjoyer? Do you think the current meta, the Hazard Comp, is better with Juno or Kiriko? I don't know. I haven't played enough to know. I haven't seen enough pro meta. No idea. It would depend potentially on... Okay, I'm getting pinged for it. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I can see benefits of both. It depends maybe on the DPS matchup. But... Flats made a video discussing 66 tests. We're going to give a brief review. I'm going to come out how the issue with the current was that it's a solved game and matching is fair within 1 week and with the pressure play. And he says the solved nature was made Rebel so fresh and fun. Yeah, I'd agree with that. For the most part. I think people overestimate their ability to solve the game, and people tend to be very hive mind about that. We'll talk about that in just a few minutes, actually. That's part of our discussion today. But I'd agree with that, yeah. The freshness aspect of things, but also the game has to choose what like that's the balance, that's the value of new content, is that it makes it difficult to solve, and so you kind of rinse and repeat. But also having a solved game is not a bad thing for competitive integrity. You have a good idea of what you do. It's just not going to be blowing up on all the Twitch viewership. So I think as a content creator, see, this is where I think I've maybe provided a bit more nuance, is because I'm a content creator, but also like a game enthusiast, like I guess, or a design and like a competitive enthusiast. So like, I don't just like flashy new thing, you know? Yeah, I got you. All right, let's take a look at this Maga rework really fast. Remove lifesteal entirely from his cardiac overdrive, so that increases his lifesteal. Okay. Second, during cardiac overdrive, Malga will no longer be able to shoot with his miniguns. Oh, wow. Okay. However, Malga will have a 60 or 40% cell speed boost that lasts for either 3 to 7 seconds or 7 to 12 seconds, and a 200, 300, or even 400% melee damage boost the same duration the speed boost lasts for. Keep in mind, all this will need some experimenting with the devs live in game, so I'll play contestant on Kuba Hat and give him a 200, 275, 300, 475 volt. It lasts the same duration, and speed boost lasts for a short duration. Okay, so, definitely not 300, 400%. I I don't know. Because, like, you got to think, like, damage with melee is already 40, so 200% means an 80 melee, right? So that's better than Ram Punch, right? Now, he doesn't have block, right? But he does have a faster speed boost here. So, look, guys, let's not nitpick the numbers right now. We're looking more at the spirit of the change. The numbers can need tweaking here. We can reduce the speed boost or whatever. I like what you're trying to do with this. I'm concerned that we kind of have like another brawler tank, which I think you kind of can say he already is, but I don't think that this would ever happen because I don't think that they would ever want to move directly or completely away from his weapons entirely. But we'll keep going here. A rework idea could be worth testing. Malga's ultimate ability, shield health, is reduced by 35% and ultimate ability, so basically a little bit easier to break. Sure, that's fair. Means that it's more reasonably breakable with non-Kitsune Bastion, you know. Instantly rework and treat Malga's ultimate as a fourth ability and balance it accordingly. Although the ultimate ability is chance to do this, I could see how to play it live game, test it, find the most balanced version of it. I hope I explained everything regarding the rework, and then I hope it emphasizes how heavily I agree with the rework idea looks ridiculous. That's exactly what I said. It will need some experimentation. It'll be no significant, a lot of experimentation. That's all. Yeah, I mean, I understand. And I agree with the aggressiveness of changes around Cardiac because it does need changing. So, yeah. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I would be concerned that having a Cardiac with a self-speed boost and an overrun might be a little much. It would basically be you have to have some form of CC, otherwise he just completely runs you over. But I don't think, yeah. You would just basically, sleep dart it, shoot it. I'm not sure. Just firmly believe it's a really good rework. It is really hard to tell what is the best version of it. Gotcha. I don't know that it necessarily shores up his strengths or shores up his weaknesses. I mean, it is a lot of overhealth. It is a lot of survivability, right? So yeah, removing the lifesteal definitely helps for sure in that front, but you're still kind of just pressuring front line for the most part. Now, the intention here is such that you could access backline for sure, and I think that's true. I'm not sure. It's hard to say, but yeah. How would I define open-mindedness? I mean, I'm open-minded to not immediately criticize, especially given the fact that, all these numbers could be in tweaking, but I don't know if it would be what it would feel like, to be honest with you. To kind of lean fully into the melee identity might also be awkward as well, because something that both Ryan, you'd have to kind of rework the melee, because one of the identities of Reinhardt and Ram and why they work as punching tanks is because they have extended range for their melee. So this could be this weird awkward mixture of like really strong or really bad, So like you said, it's more about the concept and not the execution that we're worried about right now. But yeah. Okay, let's move on. Well, I apologize for making you wait so long for that, mate. I'm sorry we didn't have any stronger ideas, but that's kind of where I'm at with these. I don't generally hold dogmatically to any concepts along those lines. Yeah, I see the direction. You're trying to move away from his sustain being off of his lifesteal, open up more playmaking opportunities for the Malga during Cardiac, then allowing for more creativity with who you can access with Cardiac as well, instead of just going for tank because you have the enhanced movement speed. I understand. I get it. Okay. Okay. Yes, of course, super crazy. Let's cook. I'm going to need a second here because I need to think about how I want to communicate this. Do I want to do this through practice range? Do I want to do this through Microsoft Paint? You want to see paint? All right. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it. I've got all my notes prepped here. So let's talk meta. All right, let's talk meta. And I want you guys to kind of adopt some new terms here moving forward, because I think that these terms will do a fairly decent job of explaining things. And I'm not going to take credit for these terms. This is actually Poopkip. You guys know Poopkip, right? He gave me came to me with the ideas like, you should do discussion on this. And so we've been thinking about how we'd communicate this for a little bit. And basically, we're going to talk about meta. Now, I don't know where meta came from. I don't know if it's like meta commentary, like a self-aware, whatever, self-referential. I don't know if it's like I thought it got backronymed or hackronymed, where it's like most effective tactic available. I don't think that's actually what it stands for. I think, like I said, that's just like a backronym or whatever, people making it up after the fact. I actually don't know. From the word metagaming. Okay, good to know. So there you go. Metagaming. Meta means essentially most effective tactic available for the most part. It's like what is popular. Whoops, I meant to type 80 there. And what that means for gaming is essentially you're trying to find out, if I'm a high level player or sometimes even a low level player, what is the commonly accepted strategy. Now we're generally referring to, I've got my notes here. We're generally referring to higher level. And the question is really asked, when played well, what gives good value? And obviously, when we talk about meta within the Overwatch context, we're talking about characters. We're talking about heroes. But obviously, meta isn't just heroes. It could be playstyle, like the meta playstyle or the choices that you generally make when you're playing this character. For example, if you're playing Soldier 76, the meta playstyle is generally to be flanking, right? If you're playing Widowmaker, you generally take a long sightline. But there's ways to bend and break and adopt those rules depending on the situation, depending on whatever you want to do. Flanking Kiriko versus a heal bot Kiriko, the meta playstyle may depend on how overtuned her healing is. In addition to that, you got maps. Okay, so like what maps are meta? So like what is the meta approach when you play this map? How do you approach this map? What maps are generally more popular, more competitively viable? What maps do people tend to avoid, right? People hate Clash right now. It's very random, very volatile, and very awkward to play. Very defender advantage. Generally, people will have avoid a lot of random maps if they have a solve strategy like Circuit Royale, where there could be some sort of poke advantage or something like that. Could be composition. Another one, guys, meta is also main versus off healer. Okay, so main plus off healer. Why is it whenever you watch high level Overwatch, almost exclusively for the last like 7 years, you've seen this healer that puts out a lot of healing plus this healer that doesn't put out a lot of healing, right? So the meta isn't just the heroes that you play, but the type of combinations that you have. Ryan Zarya, Ryan Diva, Winston Diva, Orisa Sigma, main versus off tank, main versus off healer. Those combinations are meta. Now, what combination specifically is meta, it depends further, but we even have it today, right? Generally running a utility support plus a support that puts out a little bit more healing is meta and has been meta for 8 years. It's always been the case. Another combo that you see in high level play is combinations of DPS, right? You talk about Tracer plus hit scan, Genji plus hit scan, flanker versus hit scan. Why is that the case? Because having a character that has some form of mobility that can contest short angles and then a character that can contest long angles is usually very, very, very useful, right? So you have combinations of that are focused on controlling different types of the map. You very rarely see 2 long-range DPS. And a little bit more commonly, but not as often, do you see 2 short-range DPS being combined into a meta. Basically, the priority of meta and the priorities of meta are threefold. And we'll type these up actually because we'll scribble because, funny. These are comfort. In other words, how good am I currently at these things? All right. This is immediately what's very important, right? What am I already good at? What am I already comfortable at? What is familiar with me? Now, comfort and familiarity are very similar, but not exactly the same. I'm already good at this, but it's been a while. That would be comfort. This has been recent. That's familiar, right? So comfort, familiarity. And this is an interesting one, guys. Meta is very simple. Usually very simple. Not always, but usually. Best example I can think of this is whenever there's any sort of a meta shakeup, the West has always resorted back to Brawl. Some form of Lucio or Juno speed boost, Mauga or Rissa, Ramatra, anything that is not complicated to understand, not complicated to take space. A lot of push-pull. You push when you get an engage, you kite when you don't have an advantage. You go back and forth, right? Brawl is at its core is the definition of simplicity, right? Now it's execution. It's not always so simple, but at least understanding the surface level is very simple. And they're often simpler characters, right? You can get really good on focusing on the push-pull when you're playing Mauga or when you're playing Orisa. Why? Because the individual micro and complexities of the character, well, they're there, but they're just a lot less than a lot of other characters, right? That's what makes something like a Tracer so incredibly impressive, because she is not a simple character and yet is repeatedly meta because she just has that insane value save. But more often than not, we want simple compositions. We don't want to play dive. We don't want to play complex hybrids. We just want to play the old comfort and familiar that are comfortable and familiar oftentimes, not just because they're strong, but because they're simple, right? It doesn't take perfect micro understanding to be able to pick up and play the character at a relatively high level. All right, moving on from there, the last one, wait a second here. Yes, so the reason why simple matters, guys, and I want to elaborate more on this, is that you want to be able to get value out of the characters immediately. And some of you guys might be thinking, well, aren't these high-level players? Like, if we're talking about professional GM players, why is value immediately so important? They're not bronze. Chat, why is value immediately so important? We kind of touched on this already, but why is it so important? Why is it so important? For a professional team, why is it important to find the simple thing quickly? Need a good neutral? I'm not following. Snowball? The answer is simple. The answer is simple. You can focus on macro or strategy. You don't have to experiment. You don't have to worry about your mechanics. Right. I see some of you guys. You don't have to worry about how to control space or how to take space or all the nuances and the details. You can just focus on when we have this ult, this is plan. Everything gets simplified so that you can enhance your execution. So what we're going to talk about is meta really is just the battle, not even really the battle, but the rise and fall, we'll say. We'll make this text really big to emphasize. It's really innovation and, wait, that's not going to work. Innovation and execution. That's what it is. Okay? I know it's kind of cut off there for a second. Innovation is finding out what should we do. All right? What should we do? That could be, again, playstyle or maps or heroes or combat. And execution is how good are we at actually doing it. And the reason why there's oftentimes a bias early on towards simple is so that you can focus on just the execution. You could just focus on, let's not be creative or clever, let's be simple, and let's just do it really freaking well. And people like that. There's a bias towards that for most people, because when you do simple things, it is way easier to get immediate feedback. Right? When you innovate and you try more complicated things, your feedback may not always be 100% positive from the get-go. And so as a learner or as a competitor, it is often immediately discouraging to innovate and fail, because you will often fail when you innovate. It's not only experimentation, but also then executing on those things are difficult. So teams, I mean, literally, I've been in teams for years. You can try, if you try to innovate and it doesn't go well the first scrimmage, that often is the death of the innovation. That is the death of the innovation. And I'm not exaggerating. These are professional players. You lose a scrimmage. It could even be versus a really good team. You innovate, it goes badly, don't try it again. It's gone. And anybody that's been involved in coaching or professional teams knows exactly what I'm talking about. So they either have to be a trust in the process or know that that's a good old familiar strategy, or they see somebody else better than them doing it well. It's because, as I said, it's discouraging to try to innovate and it doesn't work out. I mean, think about it this way. If I said, Okay, I mean, think about this. I've coached a lot of you guys. All right? Imagine if I gave you advice to flank more. Shocking, really. Take more angles, right? Take more angles, right? You go do that, and you die. All right? Coaching isn't working. Right? Doesn't work. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go back to my old familiar. I just want to go do what my familiar thing is, right? Right. I've had students like this. I've had students that, not many of them, but because they obviously trust me to an extent, they've paid me enough money, and they take the angle, doesn't work, they lose faith, they go back to the bit, and I'll check in on them a couple months later. Oh, well, it didn't work for me. What do you mean it didn't work? Well, I kept dying, and it just, I don't want to, well. All right, enjoy the rank that you're at because you're not going anywhere. So that's a very discouraging thing, and pro players and professionals are not immune to that. Now, generally, the longer a game is lived, this more established the meta is going to be and the more accurate the meta is going to be. But that's not always true. A lot of times, though, the more established things can be, the more blind spots that we can get cemented into. Like, we never considered this, right? Or we never considered that. Best example, we'll talk more about this later, was goats. We toyed with triple tank, but, triple support bad, triple support bad, triple support bad. New characters introduced, Brigitte, but nobody really limit tests what that character is capable of, or what tank synergies are capable of. I mean, even when we had triple tank, Ryan Zarya Diva wasn't often the combo. And this is the case how it was for a year and a half, 2 years of professional Overwatch. Why? No, it's because we don't do it that way. That's the way we've always done it. We do 2-2-2. Most of the time, our free triple tank, we do it with a Roadhog or something, right? And so the meta was established, but it wasn't accurate. It wasn't accurate. I think the other thing to keep in mind here, as we kind of go back here, is the definition of meta is different for different games. All right. So what are the meta philosophies? So we'll talk about meta philosophy here really fast. And this is really, really important because metas don't happen in a vacuum. Many of you guys play chess. That is the example of a meta philosophy in a vacuum. It's not changing. It will remain forever the same. It's not going anywhere at all. Meta philosophy with chess is always going to be the same. Now, the way that meta is interpreted and people will innovate and come up with new ideas will constantly change, but the game is essentially the same and will not change. But within the esports, especially, sometimes real sports, but mostly esports, things are constantly changing. Now, the question is why? Chat, why in esports are in video games things more likely to change? Patches, right? But why? But why are there patches? Some of you will be like, oh, balance. Yeah, but why? Internet. People complain, player retention, novelty, new things, news, content, and also a legitimate attempt at improving their game. You see, it's easy to balance a game like chess because chess is extremely simple. The more complicated video games we have today, it's really hard to get it right the first time. So what you have is a meta philosophy. Let's talk about Overwatch 1's meta philosophy. Guys, what was Overwatch 1's meta philosophy from what was communicated versus and also what was actually done? How many of you guys remember? This is going to be more of a painting with a broad brush, more simplification, probably an oversimplification of it, but what do you guys remember? What was their approach to the meta? Each character should have a very unique identity. Right. So that's not a meta philosophy. That's just a hero design philosophy. But that in of itself is a meta philosophy. You understand what I'm saying? We're focused more on the identity of the character, right? I don't really know. Make a complex game easier to play over time. That Jeff Kaplan did indeed say that. Each character should be playable, even if not optimal all the time. They usually want to help other characters defeat the current meta as opposed to removing the current meta, right? This is why we had Brig. Brig was invited and created to kill dive, to role play as the dive killer. Do nothing, force the player to adapt. That is also true. So Overwatch 1 was, we'll use some adjectives here. Glacial. Blizzard, get it? Very slow, very minor balance patches for almost the entirety of its career. Nothing happened for long periods of time. Now, we'll talk about why that was very important. Nothing happened for a long period of time. Patches sat, metas would sit for years. They'd sit for years. Less clarity. Let's say opaque, maybe would be the right word. Okay? Not really clear on what their balance philosophy was at times, when patches kind of came out, right? Not a lot of balanced design things. Skill, ignorant, we'll say. Or not even ignorant, but we'll say they ignored. Okay, we'll just use ignorant for now. But they didn't care whether low skill characters were meta. They didn't care. You'd have a lower skill, easier skill floor character be meta for a long time, and we don't care. They don't care. Unreceptive. Yeah, unreceptive. In fact, Jeff Kaplan was convinced that GOAT's meta was a skill issue. And I'm not exactly, okay, you can't see that, so we'll put the unreceptive on it. Jeff Kaplan said that GOAT's meta was a skill issue. And that they weren't interested in. Now, part of this might also be the perception of Overwatch 1 as being, I'm not going to get into the details here, as being like one step in a 3-step process. They didn't really care that much about Overwatch 1, but they didn't care. They didn't really care. Very unreceptive, skill ignorant, as in we don't care what heroes are high meta or not. We honestly don't care. Very slow, and no real clarity in what their balance philosophy was, if at all. And that was the case for years and years and years. Now, a lot of it was novel. It was still a very new, exciting game. And it's still Overwatch, so a lot of people still enjoyed it. But it was a mess. If you wanted clarity and skill-based meta, Overwatch 1 was not for you. Not for you at all. Not for you at all. All right? Skill ignorant, unreceptive, glacial, pig. Now, there was one good thing about this, is that because there were very slow balance reactions, like very, very slow, we actually had time for innovation. We'll talk more about this in a second. But basically, there was a lot of time if you wanted to try creative new strategies. You had all the time in the world to innovate. All the time in the world. All the time in the world. Because it wasn't going to change in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months. So you could probably come up with a strategy, beat the meta strategy. And we saw that. We'll talk more about, we'll do some examples of this later on in a bit. Jala Fred, I don't know if you've ever played CSGO, but the scope rifle, the best example of blind spots I've ever seen. For like 7 years, you were made fun of as a noob if you used them, until eventually the guns got buffed. People complained the bugs got reverted, but since the pros had finally started using it, they discovered that it had been better than the standard AK for the past 7 years. But no one outside of noobs know. That's crazy. I was going to actually make a note here. So less patches meant that there was time for innovation, which meant that the actual meta was more likely to be true because people had more time to solve it. Doesn't mean that there weren't blind spots, 7-year blind spots, like Jarl Fred said, but less likely. The Overwatch 1 meta was more likely to be accurate than the Overwatch 2 meta for these reasons. All right. Let's keep going now. Let's compare that to Overwatch 2. Guys, what would you say the Overwatch 2... Let's just focus on the last year specifically, because I think that's where they've started to really cement their philosophy. There's been an evolution. There's been a transition period, right? Where do you think Overwatch 2's balance philosophy has been for the past year? What would you say? Maybe we can contrast it with Overwatch 1 a little bit. Variety, right? So there's a random character. A lot of times they will buff or nerf 1 or 2 characters just to cause variety. They like variety. Alec Dawson has also said so publicly. They want variety in the meta. And sometimes it can feel kind of random at times. Right, rapid. Very rapid patching. Very rapid patching. And not insignificant all the time either. Much more aggressive than Overwatch 1. Okay, so this is where I'm going to disagree with you, some of you guys, because if you've been paying attention to Overbuff over the last year, and I have, if you've been paying attention to the meta and ranked, and from Platinum to Grandmaster, which I have, you guys might be angry at this, but it's true. For the most part, skill biased. Skill biased. With a heavy bias, for the most part, towards encouraging or discouraging lower skill characters from being in the higher ranks. Orisa has been gutter tier for a long time. Literally the worst hero in the game, win rate wise, for a long time. Roadhog, been very bad for a long time. Malga has had his moments, but he's not been, since Season 8, he's never been hard meta. Bastion's terrible, has been for a long time. Moira and Mercy have been terrible for a long time. Lifeweaver, terrible for a long time. So it's not perfect, and there are still the random things that people get unhappy at, right? This irritates people. I understand. But the last year of Overwatch, you don't even have to take my word for it. Pull up Overbuff. There is a lot more specific direction, and it's been over so many patches, it's not an accident. Moira's received micro buffs, but she's 225 HP. Right? So now the thing that I have had a problem with Overwatch 2, which is unrelated to their meta philosophy, which is that I'd like this, but I would like a slow migration towards taking the floor up, like bringing characters like Orisa and Roadhog into more skillful positions. And they have not done that. They don't do that. Say what you will. That would be a criticism. But I don't think that anybody can say that Orisa is too strong and has been too strong recently. It's not true. It's not true at all. She's horrible. She, I think, is like at a 40% skill rating. She's horrific. Roadhog's not good. Moira, not good. Mercy, not good. Lifeweaver, not good. Sojourn, good. Kiriko, good. Juno has been good. Hazard, oppressive. Genji, good. Tracer, good. Tracer, downright oppressive the last year. Hitscan has had their moments. About the only quote-unquote low-skill character that you can argue is maybe Junkrat at times. And so on. So, we're not going to get down into hero design, character design. I'm not going to go down that road today. But yeah, there's been heavily more skill, certainly more skill-based than Overwatch 1, okay, in comparison. But we'll keep going here. There's one other adjective that I would put in here as well. What was it? What was the word I was going to go for? Receptive. Receptive. Not perfect, because also the community doesn't always know what it wants and doesn't always communicate those things clearly, and everybody has a different idea, but much more receptive and much more communicative than Overwatch 1. And again, that one is pretty much objectively true. Relative, right? So, meta philosophy. Receptive. Now, what is the bad thing? So we're saying all these nice, good things, but what is the maybe the one downside about these things here, specifically the rapidity in terms of the meta philosophy? No time for innovation. Now, I'm being facetious, but there's less time. We'll just abbreviate because it's going to cut off anyway. Innovation. There's less time for innovation. There's not a lot of time to figure the game out, try new things. Things happen quickly. And so people at the highest level will often just fall on the lowest hanging fruit and roll with that. Oh yeah, I need to get the head title thing. It is not free rivals coaching. All right. But we're not going to stop here. We're not going to stop here. Marvel Rivals. Now, this one's going to be our best guess, or my best guess. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean that's 100% accurate. We only really have one or two major patches. Game release patch, and then Season 1 patch. How would you guys describe Marvel Rivals meta philosophy? You guys don't... Hero fantasy is true, but that's not a meta philosophy. Random. Nothing's broken if everything is. Again, you guys got to focus on meta. What characters they want to dominate, what characters don't. I would be cautious about the tempo of the changes because we don't know Sure. Team ups are a factor. That definitely influences the meta and the balancing of things. That's not really a clear, that's more of an item rather than an adjective. Sustain and layering. We'll say layering for right now. So basically one forces the other, forces the other. Again, it's not exactly an adjective, but there is one adjective that I would focus on. You ready for this one? Oh boy, you guys are going to hate me for this one. Skill-based or skill-biased. Now, I know exactly what you're saying. But support, but healer, but heal bot. I agree. This is the exception to the skill bias rule, is that there's healer strategist execution is often relatively low skill expression. Still complicated in its own right, but it is significantly lower than Overwatch. Significantly. But it is skill biased. Squirrel Girl is terrible. They didn't care. They publicly showed the win rates. Like we don't have to go through overbuff. She sucks. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Jeff, not that good. Don't care. Penny Parker, don't care. Can you guys imagine if Penny Parker and Squirrel Girl were hard meta? They would have gotten axed instantly. They don't care. They don't care. What heroes were meta in Season 0, guys? Hawkeye, Hela, Strange, Magneto, and so on. Hulk, right? Now, I would say Iron Man, it may be the exception to the rule. I don't see Iron Man as being a particularly skillful character. So maybe that's another blind spot here. Wolverine, right? But you know what? Those characters are hard. They require mechanics. Now, if you execute, their skill ceiling, value ceiling just feels infinite. Hela just dominates everything because if you have any sort of strong mechanical expression, but I don't think they care. I don't think they care. And because Hela was broken in beta and alpha, they don't care. They don't care. Doctor Strange was broken in alpha and beta. They don't care. They don't care. Wolverine is hard. They don't care. If he's strong. As long as he's hard. Stefano, thank you for the 2 years. Holy crap. Yeah, Strange Mag is still meta. Exactly. Yeah, and bans. Exactly. Bans has a heavy emphasis effect on things as well. But I definitely think there's a very clear meta philosophy that from what I understand now, maybe this will come back to bite me, but they seem much more focused that as long as the characters at the highest rank are high skill, then they don't really care that much. Because the higher ranks can just use bans to create their own metas. And if Hela is dominant in higher ranks, bronze players are not going to be abusing Hela. Silver's not going to be... No, it's not going to happen. As long as Venom doesn't dominate bronze, they don't care. Because say what you will about Doctor Strange and Hawkeye or, fill in the blank, they're hard to play. Now, they're not always consistent with this, as we said. I think there are characters like Black Panther and Iron Fist has been a little bit of a noob stomper at times. Black Panther underperforms despite being difficult, Spider-Man, so on. But for the most part, it seems pretty skill biased. For the most part, pretty skill biased. And finally here, we're going to talk in a slightly different direction here. And this one I'm going to kind of have to carry because I don't know how you guys are familiar with this one. But I think it's, from my little understanding of this game, which I've been following this game for a long time, but I don't play it as much. I just follow the pro scene. Age of Empires 2. You guys knew this one was coming. Meta philosophy that revolves around, we're going to use some more terms here. Glacial, very slow balance patches. Map focused. So there, with Age of Empires, there's a lot more variety of the maps. So a lot of compositions dominate and a lot of different maps. But because there's a constant map variety at the highest level, at the tournament level, there's still a great deal of variety of things that are being played. And the other thing is flexibility. So you guys may not be as familiar with this game, but if you put a really bad civilization on a really bad map in the hands of a really good player, he's going to destroy even just good players on that map. Because every civilization has flexibility. They all have the dynamics. They will have limitations and strengths and weaknesses, but they basically have access to pretty much all the same tools with some adjustments and some things they don't have that and don't have this, right? So basically think about it as like there is much more hybridization of what a civilization can do with very few exceptions. Very few hard counters, exactly. There's no real hard counters in Age of Empires 2, and the hard counters are only hard counters because they're relative, right? Compared to any other game, the hard counters are soft as marshmallows, right? You can beat anybody at any time, right? But if you play it at the highest level, it's going to feel like a hard counter. Hoang is a good example of the blind spots in Age of Empires 2, right? But we're going to talk about one of those blind spots. Who's the castle drop, Jarl? I can't remember the guy's name. What's his name? No, not Dal. No, the guy that plays for just fast castle, build castle. Not the castle drop guy. It was like dominating the meta as of like the last several months in ranked. And nobody had done it before. Fast castle all your villagers on stone. Let your villagers die, almost. Frick. I'll figure it out later. Red Phosphor. Red Phosphor. Phosphor. That's it. Sorry, chat. I'll talk about that one in a little bit. So all of this being said, like there's different games will have different philosophies, and this interprets itself in different ways. And the reason why it's important to say this is because you need to know where you are on the meta scale, because this is where the terminology comes into play. Okay, all right. Let's get sauced. You guys ready for our terms today? Finally, we're here. Shake up. Early solve. Late solve. True solve. Oh my gosh. Okay, look, there. What's a shakeup, chat? You guys tell me. You guys have sat here. What's a shakeup? What's a shakeup? What is it? Patch, right. Patch or innovation. Significant innovation. Somebody comes up with a crazy new idea, shake up. Everything changes. All right? Everything changes. What's early solve? What's early solve? What's early solve? Simple, easy, yeah. Simple. Easy. Or obvious. I always say the movers and the shakers. Not just what's familiar, but who obviously got buffed, right? A good example of this is the most recent patch, right? Where Tracer got the most significant buff probably out of the entire cast. So all of a sudden you're thinking, how could I abuse that? That's early solve, right? Oh, Hazard got significantly nerfed. We should probably find out if he's much worse or if there's any other tank that feels better. That's an early solve. The people are trying immediately new things, all right? And then you could just focus on execution. What's late solve? This one's tricky. We haven't talked about this one as much. This one is tricky. This one's a hybrid. This is somewhere in between, right? Synergy, yeah. Refinement. Here's a good way of thinking about it. How to beat solve. So in other words, what's the best version of the solution that we figured out? A good example for this would be early solve back in 2021 Grand Finals meta, or maybe it was 22. Anyway, long story short, was Winston, Tracer, Sojourn, Kiriko, Lucio. Kiriko was broken, Winston was broken, Sojourn was broken. Okay. Now you notice that one of those characters changed by the time the finals meta came around. Tracer became Reaper. because people realized that if you ran Reaper, you could beat that composition. Now, if they didn't run that comp, like let's say they ran something completely different, Tracer was still really good at controlling off angles. But if you ran the mirror, if Winston, Sojourn, Kiriko, Lucian, whatever was always played, Reaper provided a little bit more value in the neutral trade because having that deep flank control wasn't as powerful. So late solve was, hey, let's substitute Reaper for Tracer because that beats the mirror. We'll talk more about examples of this later. What's true solve? And obviously true solve comes with a big asterisk, right? We'll actually put the asterisk there, right there. There never is usually really truly a solve unless it's something really simple like tic-tac-toe, right? What's true solve? Right. What is best? And this is fairly set in stone. I know it's kind of cut off there. I need to zoom this back a little bit there. I wish there was an in between. Whatever, you guys can see it there. What is best? Fully optimal, almost certainly fully optimal. What is best? We've tried the weaknesses, we've tried this and that. And remember, we go back to innovation and execution. Every single one of these, there's a focus on execution. We want to get our execution up. The question is how much space is there for innovation? Well, I can't, Stefano. There's either this or this. There's no in between here. Like, look, this is Microsoft Paint, by the way. Love it. For here, in early solve, there's a lot of innovation potential, right? A lot of innovation. Late solve, there's a little bit less innovation potential. And true solve, there's very little innovation potential, right? So there's a constant, not even a battle, but a synergy of people trying to innovate and then solving. And innovate and then execute. And then innovate and then execute. Oh my goodness gracious. You son of a gun. It doesn't work. I was so... Wait. Ay. This, you guys suck. Frick me, man. Control plus and minus. Does that work for Paint? I don't think it works for Paint, bro. Yeah, it doesn't work for Paint. I can't. CBA, man. I can't do this, man. I can't do it. Too late. Wait, can I shift it? So this is how it's always looked. Yeah. Now let's take a second here. Let's give some examples. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for some examples? All right. Overwatch 1. Goats meta. Oh boy, I have this bookmarked. You guys probably saw my Twitter yesterday. Where is it? I think it was Envision. No! Freaking ad! Oh, I accidentally clipped my J3 tweet. Frick me. So many bad takes in that. Wait. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bomb. Last night's leftovers, baby.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Check it out.
Keep in mind for LNL, on the blue side here, we do have triple DPS. Track, Sugar Free normally get subbed in between each other depending on what they would do want to run. And Nex is the one to come in as the off tank, but they definitely have a set plan of what they want to go with, and it's going to be dive. And it's going to be Track, most importantly, playing.
This is the moment. This is the first time we saw it. So this is Team Goats. Gator, you guys might know Gator. Kaluj. Tensa, some of you guys might know Tensa. Obviously, you guys know some people on the other team. Ajax, Dogman, Decod, Track, Sugar Free, and Lair. Maybe some of you old pros know this. No, it's actually not earlier, Sarah. It was a little bit later. But this was technically the first one. This is it right here. This was it. Go to point, turtle on point, cheat the system. And we saw more and more and more of this from Team Goats. Now, this is what we would call innovation, to be honest with you guys. Like, this had never really been done before. Not anything specifically like this. Well, here's another clip from some more Goats play here. Similar kind of situation. You guys might remember or recognize early Lemon Kiwi casting from this. And this is super funny. Watch this. They just walked a point. Watch. Just watch this.
Yeah, that is a thing.
Halt. Nah, it's fine.
A support as well, so that's going to be a bit of a...
They just walked the point. Junkrat, Hanzo, damage boost Orisa, and they just walked the point. And shockingly, they just kind of sit on point and they live, and that's it, and they win. This is Goats. This is what we would call, if we were to call this somewhere on the spectrum here, this would call an early solve, where innovation reset our understanding of the meta. We thought 2-2-2 or Orisa and double sniper and Mercy. No, it reset the clock. We went back to what we thought was a late solve. Help me, I didn't mean to do that. A late solve in the meta, and we actually went back to a shakeup and to an early solve. We devolved. Metas devolve when innovation happens. You go backwards. So they went back to shakeup. And then what was the early solve, chat? What was the early solve for Goats? Just mirror Goats. Just mirror Goats. Play Goats. Like, this comp seems really strong. Like, really hard to beat. Right? Just play Moira and Brig, Lucio, Diva, whatever. Just play Goats. Oh, is it, Sarah Lee? Okay, good to know. So just play Goats. Now, what was the late solve for Goats? I'm going to really test you guys in this one. What was the late solve for Goats? Remember, go to our definitions. What was the best version? How do you beat Moira Goats, guys? Yeah. Zen Goats. So people were like, Moira's pretty good, but what if it's just a Goats mirror? Could you play Ana? Some teams played Ana. Better ult value, right? You had to deal with Matrix, but yeah. And then people were like, yo, we have so much sustain. What if we just go Zen? And you went Zen. You went from Moira to Zen. And it didn't matter because you had a second support ult, which was just as good, if not better than Nano. And you had insane shield pressure, insane off-angle pressure, and Zen never died. You just didn't die. So the late solve for this was, new hero. That's true, Poopkip. The late solve was like, let's just make a better version. What's the best version of the meta that we have right now? Okay, so let's keep going with this. What was the true solve, chat, of Goats? People innovated and tried new things. What was the true solve from what we understand at the time? Well, yeah, a lot of it was just Zen Goats. Yeah, a lot of it was just Zen Goats. What was the true solve, though? There were some innovations. Whether they were better or not, we don't know. But there were some innovations. We saw triple DPS with Ball. It wasn't really better than Goats, but you didn't have the capability of playing at the highest level. It could work. You saw Sombra. Now, Sombra Goats would replace the Diva, and you would often, because you had hack, you could do hack the Diva, go for big anti-nades. There's all sorts of nasty things that you could do with Sombra. Sombra would hack the Rhine, and you could go for anti-nade. So you'd do Sombra Goats. Now, was Sombra Goats better than original Goats? When I was coaching at the time, at the highest level teams, no, I don't think Sombra Goats was better than Goats, but we don't know that. We don't know that for sure because the highest level teams weren't playing it. But Sombra Goats definitely was an equalizer. If you couldn't play with the highest ranked teams, Sombra was a wild card. It allowed you to, the true solve was knowing that these guys were inferior compositions, but they could compete. And it mixed things up. It gave you a fighting chance. We even saw some situations where teams were situationally running Baptiste, right? Very, very niche situations. But yeah, there were situations where it could work, right? So there were options here. You could throw in some stuff in there. And so what this was Goats tried and true. And this is what made Goats so strong, is that people had so much time to innovate, and it just didn't matter. True solve was Clockwork Vendetta. Oh, good shout there. So Clockwork Vendetta was, if you really wanted to go out there, you run Torb, and you run Mei, and you run Orisa, and you run Roadhog. and you do all this stuff. Now, true story about Clockwork Vendetta and the Orisa, Diva, Reaper, May, and so on. We used to call it ice fishing composition because it was Hook and Orisa and May. I was part of that because that was that time when I was coaching Phase 2. I've told you guys this story before. Our Rhine player lost his internet in the middle of a tournament. We had to sub in an Orisa One Trick, who was our sub that we never expected to use. And we had an academy team that ran a lot of weird compositions, like these comps. And we tried to play them on Rhine for one game. Didn't work out so well. And I said, Salt Shaker, knock yourself out. Tell us what to play. So he said, we had A10, who was really good on Reaper. We had Sox, who was really good on May. And so we said, let's run Orisa Diva, Reaper May, Bab Lucio, see what happens. And we won. We beat Goats with that. We ran a brawlier version of Clockwork Vendetta before it was at the time of Clockwork Vendetta. We then went on to play from that innovation. We would play Orisa, Reaper, Torbjorn, May on 2CP. We almost beat Atlanta Academy, who was unstoppable at the time, beating that composition. And again, this is true solve, right? Like we knew that it wasn't necessarily always optimal, but we had the tools to be able to do that. And other teams didn't know how to do that. Other teams didn't have those tools. So we knew when and where we could punch with the big boys and when and where we couldn't, right? But let's go back. What's another solve situation, guys? Let's do a more recent one. So all these boomers out here, you know? What about Juno? Juno's release, guys. That's the shakeup. What was the early solve of Juno? Nice medium waffle. What was the early solve of Juno? No, not quite. This is the funny thing. I'm gonna kind of shift the perspective a little bit here. The really early solve of Juno. You guys ready for this one? Juno's bad. Juno's bad. In fact, the early solve was don't play Juno. Don't play Juno. Juno's bad. We're not familiar with Juno's game. I remember, you guys remember me on Twitter. No, this character is good. Character design's good. It's just different, right? I had that big thing, and people criticize me for it. Frick you. I'm right again. I'm never wrong, ever. And people were labeling her based off of previous expectations of what they expected the character to do. It wasn't just OC. There was a lot of people out there that thought Juno was bad, and they were wrong. Early solve was wrong, completely wrong about Juno. Then the late solve. What was the late solve, guys? I saw people talking Juno Lucio, whatever. And then really pretty quickly it pivoted onto Juno Brigitte because you gave speed ring and Brig can help off anglers and Brig can help keep the Juno alive with armor pack and so on. It depends on your definition of Juno, a late solve. There was like Juno Brig, but yeah, Juno Brig pretty cemented itself as like, that seems like the best version of the Juno that we understand right now. And this is the real question, guys. This is a really important question. You might not get this right, but what was the true solve of that meta? What was the true solve of that meta? This is a trick question. Installing rivals. No, the true solve was we don't know. We don't know. There was a bunch of patches and people failed to innovate. There was a really important couple of tournaments, so teams were discouraged from innovating because of the important tournaments. It was more about execution. And then Juno got nerfed, and Juno got nerfed again. The Brig got nerfed, and we never know. It moved on. And you see, chat, we may never really have a true solve again. Assuming there's no new shakeup about how long does each phase last on average, it really depends. And I know that answer is kind of a cop-out. So I kind of gave him a good example right there. Like I would say you could have a couple months for each stage. That's like a good ballpark estimate. But it depends. Like if there is a big tournament, that slows things down because people are discouraged from innovating before a big tournament usually. Where I'm going to give one more example here in a second of a time when there was time for innovation because there wasn't any important tournament for quite some time. So a team that I was a part of was allowed to innovate because of that. But a lot of it is probably a couple of months depending on the situation. I don't know Volans. I actually don't know. I don't remember who was strong and who was not strong at the time. Let me give you guys one more example before we kind of talk into bias here, because I think bias is a heavy influencer on meta, right? Early solve of Overwatch 2 Alpha. Early solve moving into late solve. I don't even remember early solve. I think early solve was a lot of innovation. So because it was alpha, and Overwatch League wasn't going to be starting for several months or a few months, right? No. Alpha, guys. Alpha. Like before the Overwatch League even started. Before, like literally the day Overwatch 2 was released to content creators and Overwatch League players. We didn't know. We had no idea. Sojourn was broken. We knew that. And she stayed consistently broken throughout a lot of the solves. But we didn't really know. Java Monkey, thank you for the sub. People were trying a lot of different things. I think the novelty of everything being changed prevented an early solve from being immediately applicable because even the game format was different, right? And because there wasn't an immediate tournament needed and because there wasn't ranked, people were way more willing to try new things. Scrimmages were pretty wild back then. People would try a lot of different things for a little bit. Anyway. Late solve. Now, again, you guys don't have as much access here, but I'm kind of telling you guys. When late solve, by the way, led into the first start of the Overwatch League that year, was a lot of Winston. Some Sojourn. I think Sojourn got nerfed pretty hard, so we started to see some Soldier. A lot of Ana, a lot of Lucio. We saw Brig at times as well, depending on the situation. A lot of Tracer. Doomfist. If you had a good Doomfist player, Doomfist was really good, and so on. Yep. Very messy, very dive focused, but that was the late solve. People were really good. It had a really strong ultimate cycle. You had a dive tank, you had a flanker. Tracer was really strong. And Soldier was actually pretty good once he could take whatever angle he wanted because poke comps just weren't good. Poke heroes just weren't good. So you could actually run Soldier without as many issues. True solve, and this is where the London Spitfire, we were able to innovate at times because we realized that we couldn't compete on late solve. We had a lot of times to try, a lot of times to practice, and these guys just had players that could play the characters that we couldn't play. Hotties Winston's okay. Hotties Winston, honestly, in my opinion, was probably the strongest point of our composition, but playing Dive Lucio was a challenge. Well, we didn't have the caliber of an Ana player to compete with the high-level Ana players. We didn't have the caliber to be able to execute on these fundamentals. And so this is when we started to innovate with the Rhine stuff, right? Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Our experimentation with Rhine stuff went really poorly for quite some time. It really did. It wasn't like, oh, we're good heroes. It wasn't. The only reason we were able to stick with it was because we focused really hard on, like, let's play the long run, let's keep innovating, keep experimenting. Players had faith in Chris. And the biggest, most important thing was the fact that we didn't have a tournament immediately. It was really easy to sell that, hey, we've got plenty of time. Let's keep trusting the process. So we could fail a lot, and we did fail a lot. We lost a lot of scrims. But we were able to stand true. Came out of the late solve with the fact that Ryan has moments, Ryan has maps, Ryan can function. And I think for a while, Overwatch 2 had a brief moment of maybe not true solve, but relative peace. Because if you guys notice, we at times played dive. We were successful at dive at times, very successful. We also knew our limitations of our Rhine composition. We adapted how we played depending on the circumstance. And it was not a true solve, but a pretty close darn thing to it because it wasn't just us playing Rhine. We showcased and innovated because we were forced to. And we actually showcased that on certain maps and certain situations, Rhine comp's pretty good. And if you guys remember, Atlanta Reign, Los Angeles Gladiators, they whipped out the Rhine comp occasionally too. A couple other teams, right? Not playing versus us, just playing versus other teams. And they did quite well. My favorite part was watching the Los Angeles Gladiators play it because they played it totally wrong. But they got some of the concepts right, and they showcased that even if you don't get all the details right and have the same amount of repetition, you can still win with the composition, right? And that was kind of like the true solve is that Winston, dive, so it's still really strong. Always will be the best composition, but there are situations when you can pull this out. There are alternatives, there are alterations that you can do. And you had time to evaluate. Hello, Blue Panda. comfort picks come to play with meta. We're talking globally, but a lot of times comfort picks can kind of force innovation is kind of my point here. But yeah. So the question here is, the level of execution as time goes on becomes more and more important, but there's still space for innovation here. I'm trying to think here through my notes here if there's anything else. But yeah, I think the key point here is that like there's a clear bias for players to innovate when they need to. Like if you guys notice, a lot of the innovation comes, whether it's Clockwork Vendetta, Team Avoided, which back in Dive 222 days or Double Shield days was running Ball and Diva and Lucio Mercy stuff, because they had to. They had the players that could play those characters and they couldn't compete on the other characters. So the innovation came through exceptional people doing exceptional things. Using even Age of Empires as an example here, many of you guys that follow that scene are familiar with Hera, probably one of the top two, certainly the best AoE players of all time. And Hera is not really a strategy guy, like not at his face. He's really all execution. He plays the meta. He plays the revisions and the new strategies and the new concepts and the clever ideas that other players come up with, and then he just solves them and does them perfectly. Whereas a player like Doubt, who's older player, slower on the execution, he wins tournaments, wins games, wins matches off of his creativity. He's good at execution. He just isn't anywhere in the top 10 when it comes to it. He just innovates. He comes up with new ideas. So his shortcomings forces him to innovate, which then ends up making the meta a lot more interesting and a lot more, ends up solving it accidentally. Innovation comes from a problem. Exactly. I mentioned Red Phosphor earlier. Red Phosphor is a total ranked clown that innovated the ranked meta and forced a lot of adjustments because there were certain circumstances it wasn't best at the highest level where you could just completely forego the way that the game was traditionally played and chase an alternative, unique strategy. The innovator versus the min-maxer, right? So like you see that even now. Like you will always see that. Like what is a team that's performing at the highest level and what is not? And there's all sorts of biases that come into play here. It's really interesting. Western teams always have a tendency to prefer brawl characters because they're more comfortable and they can focus on the push-pull macro. Korean players have a preference for dive because those are the type of characters that they're comfortable playing. But Korean players also have a tendency to not innovate when they're playing versus each other. They take the honorable mirror all the time, even when they know that they're going to lose, right? Western players don't innovate versus each other for the same reason, but if you put a Western team versus a Korean team, they're more likely to innovate because they know they're likely to lose. It's just really interesting. And there's even all sorts of bias where if a good team solves the meta early, it's more likely to be wrong because there's a false confidence instilled in that meta because a good team played it. That's why you'll often see a lot of good teams coaches being praised for innovation because they won with the innovation, but it may have not been that the innovation was good. They're just a good team playing a composition. You get what I'm saying? Oh, what a crazy innovation from fill in the blank here. When it wasn't, he has a great players playing the comp, right? I don't know if it's good or not, but if you did the exact same thing with, the Joe Schmo over there, right? Like it might look stupid, right? You just was well executed, right? So it's really hard to divulge. It's really hard to specify whether this is a good strategy or a good execution, and we don't always know. Was looked at as a genius, and I was thought of as an idiot. Well, I don't know basketball as much, but yeah, I mean, it's like you don't know. Bliv, I think the Shock running Junker Queen was a great analysis of we cannot compete with this late solve of Malga comp being good. We're not going to beat those teams, so we're going to innovate and try an alternative strategy. Will it be better than the Malga comp? Will it beat the solution, the early solution? We don't know, but we're going to stick with it, and it looked okay. Right? It looked okay. Now, if we had had more time to grind that comp, a couple more months of professional strategy, maybe JQ becomes the true solve. Maybe it's better than Malga. Maybe it can compete with Malga. Or maybe it's inferior, but still a tool that an inferior team can pull out, like the Sombra Goats, right? Every day, what part of it is just can't beat the late solve or refuse to play solve because they don't like it? It depends on the players, right? It depends on the players. Players are generally focused on winning, but some players, especially one-tricks, are very aware of their limitations. So I guess the most important thing that we learn from here, and the reason why I yapped on this for like an hour, is meta's growing stale. How many times have you guys heard that before? Stale meta. It's not an easy problem to fix. Map variety, different types of maps, whether it's Age of Empires, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, whatever, helps. Hero bans, the concept of hero bans, whether you think they're good or bad for the casual game, they do help with variety. Also, hero flexibility helps a lot as well. It allows different choices to go in different directions, right? But it's not easy. Right? It's not easy because you think about it, the more patches you have, well, then people are going to lean on that early solve. There's less time for innovation. But the slower you patch, the more time you get for innovation. But then also the rest of the meta can be still for everybody else. So I guess the point of this being here is understanding the psychological progression of how metas are created. And how, as a viewer, you don't immediately, when you see Malga being played at a pro level, don't go, oh, Malga's broken. You go, we've seen this character before. I know the Western players can prefer that. This might just be an early solve. Or, oh, this character is trash. Well, we don't know that yet, as we learned with Juno, or as we learned with Goats. We don't know if that character is trash. We need time, right? So there's a lot of interesting thought points here that even affects casual players. Casual players are affected by meta, not necessarily by their ability to execute the meta, but they are influenced by meta. So lower rank players will watch pro players or pro streamers, and they develop opinions based off of those pro players that influence their play, right? So that's an interesting little conversation right there. I think part of the stale meta in Overwatch 2 is because the early solve can feel very similar after every patch. Yes, exactly. The early solve consistently revolves around this is the default brawl tank. Ramattra, Malga, Orisa. Because those characters were legitimately strong at times. Legitimately. We do tend to kind of see us fall back to those. Old habits die hard. So to break early solve as a game designer, a balance guy, you have to be a little bit more aggressive. You would have to make sure that Orisa and Malga and Ramattra are kind of bad for a while. All right, or you got to introduce other things here. So maybe we'll play the meta without knowing why and unable to do the strength that makes them good to begin with. Exactly. They'll pick this character's meta, but they don't play it in the meta way. Or not that they play it in the meta way, because I think playstyle variety is a little bit overblown. I think you play a character a certain way, but they don't play the character well. They don't know how to play the character. So it's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. And I do think the last little thing which we haven't talked about as much is that meta, if you were being technical, does change in high rank to low ranks about win rates. It's not, Reinhardt consistently overperforms in lower ranks, which makes him a very difficult character to solve because his skill floor is very low. It's very easy to pick up the value out of the character. I've got a donk. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate. Oh, wow, 6 months in advance. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Enjoy your badge. I think you get the badge for that. But yeah, it's just very interesting. That's how we used to do goats and gold back in the day. 3 tanks and 3 supports was correct goats to us. Yeah, that's a great point right there. Whereas like it wasn't just triple support was too strong. You had to have the right supports. Like there was very little flexibility with goat supports because you needed some form of speed, you needed some form of AoE sustain, and you needed some form of single target sustain. Mercy just didn't fit in goats. Ana could work, but like BAP on a Lucio wasn't going to be goats. You needed that AoE, better AoE dive denial potential. So like Brig, Lucio were basically must picks for goat supports. You couldn't swap those two out. You couldn't swap Rhine out. You really couldn't swap Diva out almost without exception. Yeah, that's a good point. You don't think Overwatch has ever reached true solve? That is true, yeah. That's why we have the asterisks here, right? Like we don't ever know if we're ever going to be at true solve. Right. Triple support, strong in rivals, but is it the right supports? Is triple support even good? Has triple support always been good? Was Invisible Woman just more motivation for people to play support? But in reality, triple support was viable back in the day. We just didn't have the motivation to try to play triple support, you know? Doesn't Juno leave meta if Lucio's good at the moment? You don't know if double speed is worth it. That's true, but speed isn't the only thing that Juno Lucio provides. It is the most significant thing, so it's a good question. You know? Also, how much of it is triple support being meta is the anti-support heroes not being as good. Or you know, like because metas are never done in a vacuum, right? Like when I think the last couple of brawl metas that we've had, the Juno Brig stuff, right? The tanks were not very strong. Like even Malga wasn't that strong. There weren't really any other brawl tank to play. So Juno Brig OP, but you don't play Juno Brig with a Winston. You don't play Juno Brig with a Diva. So you just plug the most comfortable, most push-pull, strongest brawl tank available. That's all it is. So you could have a character with a 100% pick rate in pro play that is underpowered. That's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. And that's what, even back in the day, the Overwatch 1 balance team didn't understand that. They kept nerfing every single hero in GOATS without really addressing the root issue. If you looked at GOATS in a vacuum, you know, all the characters are OP. But if you looked at them individually, I think Diva was maybe a little bit OP. I think maybe Zarya at times is a little bit OP. I definitely think Brigitte was the big one. But Zen wasn't OP. Lucio wasn't really OP. Ryan wasn't really OP. They just fit really well. So they would keep nerfing those individual characters without really addressing the real outlier that was kind of holding it all together, or even the concept, right? But yeah, Brigitte was the engine because you needed somebody that could pocket somebody from an angle and deny anti-dive and also be AoE sustain. If they had nerfed Brigitte very hard, GOATS probably would have died. Stefano is just randomly schizo posting in my chat. Thank you, Stefano. I mean, a great example of kind of the bias from this is how people's impressions of Kiriko generally have not changed in almost 2.5 years. Think about it. How many of you guys have you heard that Kiriko is wildly OP or wildly overpowered? And you could just heal bot, or you get her ult's broken, or she's just the best duelist in the game, and fill in the blank, right? Constantly. She's been weak for a while. Now, so there are a lot of aspects of Kiriko from a design perspective that you can question, and I don't think that's completely irrelevant. But from an actual strength of character, the character hasn't been good for a long time. Right? You guys are complaining about Suzu and stuff, but that's irrelevant, right? We're talking about the balance. We're not talking about the design. You can be picking the design all you want. But you hear it all the time. And at many times where she was not good. So, you know, that's just where it gets really interesting, where perceptions are sticky, you know? Yeah. And it's not likely to go away. I mean, Orisa's been bad for a year. Like, I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong in that, but close to a year. Orisa's been the worst or the second worst tank. And not just like, oh, like, you know, a little bit below the, like, bottom. But I don't think she's been kind of perceived as bad for a while. Like, it's been relatively recent that people perceived her as bad. It takes people time to figure this stuff out. Right, she was strong for a long time. She also had a very high value floor, so you could just pick her up really easy and get a lot done. So she was an excellent candidate for early solve. But then, you know, the floor kind of fell out from under her. And, and it took people a while to notice. So, I mean, even Ryan, like, here's the other thing. Ryan and Genji are chronically underrated because other characters deny their hero fantasy, which is bad design, right? Bad hero design on those other characters, right? It's ugly, right? But in terms of actual contribution towards winning games, Ryan and Genji are chronically underrated. Chronically underrated. BAP's another one that's overrated as well. BAP is constantly overrated. Horrific kit. Great duelist, but horrific kit. Doesn't win games. What's another character that falls in this category, guys? Overrated. I would say Widow, but I don't think that's necessarily the case because I think people realize that Widow is not always strong, but she's just really annoying, right? Hanzo, no, I think people realize Hanzo's kind of bad, I think. Sombra is kind of bad though. Like Sombra's decent now, but she's still, her skill floor is still too high, so that I think she's relatively accurately perceived. It's not about like people hate the character, but about people think the character doesn't provide value or does provide a lot of value. Malgo's chronically overrated, along with Orisa, yes. Bastion is clear bad. Yes, true. I do see Bastion being overrated. Definitely not by higher ranks, but I still see him picked in low to mid ranks as a solution and he never is the solution. Yeah. I do. Okay, Taco Cat. I actually agree with you. I think Ball is underrated. Even as difficult as he is, I still think he's a bit underrated. I think like you could still get decent value out of him. Doomfist overrated. Yep. I think Doomfist is both overrated and also underrated for how difficult his floor is. Yep, I agree with you. Not maybe super recently, Stefano, but definitely in the past year. Christopher agrees with you. He thinks Ball is super meta right now. I think Ball has, in a vacuum, ignoring the Brawl meta, which was very unfriendly to him. But if you removed, like, I think Ball has been relatively strong for a long time, like a really long time. Like, I think since season 9, like even post season 9, like I think he's been strong for 7-8 months. Long time. Long time, I think. He's just very hard. But I think he's really good. I mean, his slam got buffed. His knockback got buffed. He has adaptive shield sharing, which was woefully underrated just because it wasn't useful every fight. His retract is useful. His mines got buffed. I think he's good. I just think he's really hard to play, and I think there are some situations and some compositions where he feels horrible, right? The other thing is he feels horrible at times, so people estimate that as lack of value. Mines last forever? Yeah, I agree. Now, does that mean Ball is hard meta? No, I don't think Ball will ever be hard meta. I think it's too hard, right? But if you have the chops for it, I think a true solve is that Ball is probably situationally always viable at the highest level. Always. I think Genji is underrated. I think Genji consistently is a solid character that consistently can feel horrible to play depending on the meta. And I think the stats back that up. And Ryan is the same thing, especially in low to mid ranks. Ryan has always been a very strong character in low to mid ranks. Problem is that playing Ryan into Orisa or Roadhog or Ramattra isn't very fun. Very effective, but not very fun. Goodbye, J-Rex. So Ball is a great character that's just can be very tricky to balance around because, I mean, even higher rank people underrate him. But Ryan is good in GM +2. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Would Pharah be underrated? Right now, not since 225, I don't think. Potentially. Pharah is a good one, though, because Pharah was dreadfully underrated. Okay, so here's a fun one. Pharah was dreadfully underrated, as I've logged out here. Hang on. In, what was it, Season 8, chat? Was it Season 8? Do you guys remember Season 8 Pharah, the post-rework Pharah? People were freaking out. People were saying the Pharah rework was terrible. She's garbage. Well, I didn't really know. I was like, I like the rework a lot. Maybe she's weaker. I don't really know. I didn't really know. But I played her because, you know, I had to learn the new rework to coach the character. So this was after the rank reset. Oh, maybe it was Season 9 then. This is like Tracer, Genji, Ball meta, you know, whatever. Guys, check this out. 0 experience played in Pharah. I'd never played Pharah before, like, to any serious amount at all. 65% win rate in Masters 4. And this was in after the rank reset, where Masters 4 at this time was the equivalent of like Masters 2 right now at the time. So I was playing versus only GM 3, 2, 4, 1 players, GM 1 players. Like playing beta at the Masters 2 level, 68% win rate. And I have no experience in this character, or 65% win rate, excuse me. I was rage hacking, yes. And people said she was trash. Nobody picked her. In fact, it took people until season, 11? It took people to like May or June. Guys, it took a professional tournament where people used Farah. You guys remember Dallas, right? This past June. It took until a whopping like 4 months for people to realize that Farah was actually really good. You know? No, it's not wrong, GKB. And then she ended up getting nerfed and so on. But it was funny because the pro meta definitely trickled down into rank. People started picking Farah on rank because of that pro meta, you know? So yeah, you know, it's just an interesting discussion. It plays very heavily into the psychology of things and game design and hero design and so on. Trickle down meta is real, yes. It is real. It's not always inappropriate either. I think Farah is a good example. I do think Farah, even in lower ranks, was pretty good, right? Like, I think that's pretty good. I mean, she's a little bit harder to play, value floor-wise and skill floor-wise, but, like, people did watch the pros and go, hey, maybe we should give this a shot, and it turns out it works, right? Sometimes the trickle-on meta is inappropriate. Sometimes it is. So I find this kind of fascinating. I think about it a lot. I do think it helps understanding like why games make the decisions that they do, and that very rarely is there a very, very clear answer about what and why things are meta. You hate the Farah rework? I like the Farah rework personally. I really liked it. I will go so far to say the Farah rework may be the best rework they've done. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I'm looking at it really quick here. It's certainly one of the best reworks they've ever done. Maybe Brigitta's up there, right? I wouldn't call it a full rework, but definitely a soft rework. Brigitta's rework, I think, was very successful. Farah rework. Oh, yeah. What were good reworks? Doomfist is like, hit or miss depending on what you're going for. But I think it was honestly Doomfist is relatively successful in spirit. I still think Empowered Pawn, I think they've done a really bad job at balancing and him since, but I think it's okay. Yeah. I think the Brigitte rework was good. I think the Farah rework was good. I think Orisa had potential, but just unfortunately, just didn't execute. Wrecking Ball was not really a rework. Roadhog rework sucked. Bastion rework was good too. Bastion rework was good. I mean, it's still Bastion, but it is a significant improvement of what he was in Overwatch 1. So I think as much as I hate Bastion, I'm I do have to give credit where credit is due. Torb rework, yeah, kind of, sort of. Ram rework wasn't really a rework, to be honest with you. Sim was okay. Sim's okay, yeah. That's more of an Overwatch 1, but yeah. I guess that's mostly it, yeah, right? You take Overwatch 1 Bastion and D over what we have now? I don't know, mate. Not me. Not me at all. I think I'm hoping that if we ever see a rework in the future, that they do a better job of it. Because I think 2024 from a raw hero design perspective is really good, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith because after the Roadhog rework reception was being so unbelievably negative and obviously just feels like a total waste of time. I mean, Orisa still sucks. Maybe we're not going to see reworks anymore. I think I'll tell you what, I haven't heard any communication about reworks in a long time. Yeah, even the Reaper rework. I mean, Reaper, I don't even think necessarily needs a full rework. Maybe a little more utility. Maybe there's some more tweaks here, but Reaper, I think, is definitely improved as their identity. Public stat discussion supposed to mean? Okay, so I guess we could transition to that briefly because I actually don't know. Frick, I don't know if I want to talk about that right now. Maybe we'll save the public stat discussion for Thursday. I feel like only one project at a time, otherwise my brain melts. Oh, Sombra was another one. Yeah, Sombra was kind of hit or miss. I think Sombra, okay, this might be a bit of a, I don't think this is a hot take. I think Sombra right now is better than she was. I honestly think that her state now is like, it's still Sombra, but at least it's better. No? I don't know, man. I'm not comparing it to her other rework. I think that one is kind of tricky. But to her old Overwatch 1 Sombra, I'll take current iteration of Sombra. I'll take any of the last 2 iterations of Sombra over where she was, to be honest with you. Now, I know some of you guys, for those of you that think that Sombra is a really cancer hero, you still need to agree with me. I'm comparing it to where she was. I'm not super happy with where she is permanently, but yeah. I don't think it's as good. See, here's the thing. I don't like comparing it to the Roadhog rework because the Roadhog rework, in my opinion, made the character worse. Like, it made the character worse. I don't think the Sombra tweaks that they've done in Overwatch 2 have made the character worse. They've been at worst lateral changes. Maybe they're, again, that's a very controversial statement, I know, but I had the whole Sombra debate, you guys, on YouTube about it. But yeah. Well, the double-edged sword, Pickle Rick, her stealth is also not infinite now, right? So there is risk for positioning and repositioning now. So, it depends on what way you slice it, I see Sombra's dying quite frequently, so. I think Hog is just a much unhealthier character than he was prior to his rework. But yeah, okay, we're not going to go down the hero design rabbit hole here because we could be here all day, guys. So roast your highlight. Yeah, it's not just Pigpen though. It's the fact that they fully made him a brawl tank. What is this? What am I coded in my Nokia? What am I looking at? No way. This is the worst quick wall attempt I've ever seen in my life. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you No way! No way! Oh my gosh, there's no way. I was like, where are you going with this? It doesn't count if it's AI, bro. I guess no, this can't be AI because they're bringing the Eagle Scout over. If you lose a villager, it doesn't count. No! Oh no, he got a corner hit on you. No, you're good. That's crazy. He walled. Okay, so for context, these are 2 villagers fighting. He walled in the one villager, baited him, and then he baited the scout to come over to kill him, and then he walled in the scout too. That's crazy. Also, side note here, I hate these thumbnails. I see them everywhere. I don't even know why I'm getting these video recommendations. I have my history turned off. But I hate those thumbnails, man. Freaking hate that stuff. The dripping in the background you can fix by vacuuming air from your radiator if you're owner. It's a cat water filter. Here's what I'll do. I'll put more water in it so it drips less. Here, hang on. This should, in theory, work. I don't know if it will. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get a little bit more water. One sec. Hang on. it's gonna work. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. There you go. Yeah, there we go. It worked. It worked. Yeah, I just need a little more water.
If you ever get cancelled, that'll be the thumbnail on the video calling you out, but instead of a regular interview, it'll be Baldo.
It'll be Baldo. Yeah, exactly, Tristan. I just want to make one of those thumbnails and just do something really stupid. Just be like, literally dead, cancer, agony, or just butthole. Just completely unrelated. Just make it like a oh, that would be so funny. I'm gonna do that with one of my videos. Shut up, Hoodlum. Ah, no, that's funny. What's your opinion of Minecraft coming to Overwatch 2? I don't know. The same desktop Wayfair? I don't know. Do you edit your videos? Some of them. Most of them, no. Not anymore. Thank goodness. Seems like I've joined for the serious part of the conversation. Yes, a very serious part of the conversation. We were talking about how we really hate certain thumbnail types that are popping up in all these drama videos. So, Amari Pepper cameo. Here you go. Amari. Hi. Look at this posture. Like, what is she doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. What do you think about the pro match analysis and classic matches in Overwatch's history? It's a good idea. Maybe we'll do that sometime. Like, I have so many video ideas, but honestly, you could drop it in content suggestion. Couldn't hurt. Have I seen Baldlow? Of course I've seen Baldlow. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh wait, are you asking? Oh, you're asking Gavin. Have you seen Baldlow? All right, I'll show Baldlow. I'll show Baldlow, fine. Here. Dude, everywhere in my Discord I see this. I'll be like completely unrelated conversation, like working on something, or I'll try. It's just everywhere. It's just everywhere. People are reacting with it. People are posting it. People have it as their profile pictures for a while. It's just like, what the I don't even know. I don't even remember where it came from. I think it was somebody in the hair channel. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. When is Baldlow happening? We had this honest conversation the other day. Pepper was like, dude, what if you did like a charity stream and you wanted to shave your head? And I was, cause she likes my hair long, right? But she was like, man, you could probably raise a lot of money for a charity. And I was like, yeah, that's actually kind of true. So I don't know, not anytime soon, but that would be pretty funny. Make him spin. Oh gosh, I don't want to be reminded of that cringe. And eyebrows? Yeah. I told you what my sister said. She goes, I already told the patron, but she goes, I showed her this. She was over the other day and she's like, ah! And I was like, I know, it's disturbing, right? And she goes, no, it's your eyebrows. Like, your eyebrows are huge. And I'm like, dude, that's just how my eyebrows look like. She's like, yeah, but at least your hair covers it. Freaking, I love my family. They're so supportive. Oh my gosh. Don't be vain and think of the children. Yeah. Okay, I gotta share this chat. I gotta share this. Hang on, I gotta send this to you guys. Hang on. This is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Hang on. So I'm not gonna leak who this was because this was somebody in my Discord and it sent me a really nice message. You'll see it, right? But I just have to. Okay, so hang on here. Let's see if we can pull this up here. All right. Hey, Swell, I'm a viewer of your VOD reviews, especially Tank and Overwatch 2. Congratulate you from your educational content as I consider to be some of the most useful content out there today. I'd like to know if you do VOD reviews of more rivals of a compendium like in Overwatch. I'd like to pay you for some sessions, but unfortunately, I'm out of work. My English level is very bad. I'm Spanish. Un saludo. Translated with deepl.com. Free version XD, right? And this is really nice because I've actually worked with around a dozen people whose first conversation was in English was our coaching session. A lot of people I've worked with some Russian folks, Ukrainian folks, with some African folks. I've worked with South American folks. Honestly, really fun and really cool. And I've never I only speak one language. So the fact that anybody can speak multiple different languages to me is just beyond impressive. And yeah, so this is. It's impressive if you could speak another language, and that's it. So obviously, that kind of goes without saying. But yeah. So I respond, hello there. I've just started coaching in Marvel Rivals, though I'm still relatively a novice at it compared to Overwatch. I've added some Marvel Rival sessions to continue my Discord. Hope that helps. Have a good day. Super cool. But this is where, unfortunately, I think the translator breaks here a little bit. Because this response had me laughing for like 5 minutes straight. I could not stop laughing. Okay. Hang on. He goes, they go, thank you. You are the best. Thank your bots. I poop less than before. He poops less than before. I could not stop laughing. I couldn't stop. It was such a nice message. It was just legitimately, I get so many messages, but messages like these make my day. So nice, so kind. Just a nice question, but it's just super nice of him to take the time out of his day. And he made my day so much better than he possibly could have anticipated. I'm not really sure what was trying to be said here. I'm not sure if I'm crap at the game, but he was a lot less than before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Please, guys, if you ever send me a message, I don't want to hear what you have to say. I don't want to hear your feedback. I don't want to hear your question unless you're pooping less than before, okay? Very important. Very important that happens, okay? Yeah, exactly, Gavin. I've not received any messages from Gavin recently. I've not received any coaching from Gavin. And so now the pooping is just really a huge problem. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was so funny. I felt bad because it was such a nice message from them. And I get a lot of messages like that. It's really nice. So if English is not your first language, please send me encouraging messages because first off, your English is the fact that you're bilingual, you're already a step ahead of me. So don't be afraid of it, right? And secondly, you might really make my day. So please, guys. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's the free version. The free version just insert random words. That's what you get for using the free version. We're just gonna start inserting the most random insulting sentences ever. It's you've got that one Japanese tattoo artist and you're looking for a kanji in your arm and you underpay the guy, so he just puts the most offensive word as possible, you don't even know. Oh my gosh, I'm weak. Okay. Yeah, the free version sabotages all of your sentences, exactly. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Marvel Rivals coaching cures diabetes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for coaching us. You're the best cabbage head talking. I'm not reading that one. Okay, what is there anything to play here? I'm done with our hard grind work for today. Let's play some Mischief and Magic. Guys, let's do Mischief and Magic, and if you guys want to, would you guys be down to do viewer pugs? I should do viewer pugs. Oh, wait, chat. What if... What if we did hero band viewer pugs, where like the lobby, not the lobby, but each team has to come up with like, I don't know, 3 heroes that they don't want to play with, and vice versa. Just for fun. You think Overwatch can balance heroes enough somewhere the heroes can be played mess? Maybe, yeah. Very cool. All right, maybe we'll try that. Let's do a little bit of Mischief and Magic, guys. I have to get my challenges done, okay? Yeah, see, I haven't done anything here. What do I get out of the challenge? Sure. Have I tried making my hero from the ground up? Yeah. Not on stream, but yeah. I already banned all the heroes I don't like in pugs. Yeah. Oh, I'm online. I need to get offline, bro. People were messaging me during coaching sessions, so I have to hide. Freaking hate that. I'll be coaching somebody, freaking McCray earlier. You're gonna get sunburned if you appear online anymore. I'm like, bro. Gosh. You have 2 ideas for ground up heroes? Maybe someday I'll send you guys the idea that I came up with. Had a little lore and everything with it as well. Not the most creative character of all time, but a concept that I wanted to see played with more. It was a 3-shot or 2-shot reload mid-range shotgun hero with wall run, I think. It was like wall run, wall dash or something like that. And then there was a Tesla coil effect that electrolyzed certain abilities that regenerated, and it built static off of running, so it would build static into your weapon and or your abilities that would enhance your abilities, but you could only regenerate it over time or by using your wall run to enhance the static or whatever. There's something like that. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to dig around. To play pretend villains are dead in my own free time? Yeah, exactly. Does percentage-based tank and damage? I don't know. I don't have any concept art now. Do I look like a guy that has concept art? Do I look like a guy that has concept art? Secret artist. Departing Baldo in the game. What if Ryan's hammer did percentage-based damage to help in the brawl? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I've always felt like if they really wanted to work with Ryan, remember they had the underwatch, I say, the mirror watch, where there's like the more you swing, the more rage you get, and like the more damage that you do. I felt like that would be okay for sustained frontline pressure, but I don't know, maybe not. I would want to experiment with that.
Every attack you make will now hurt you. To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
Oh, so if I melee, I damage myself. Interesting. Yeah, Gavin, give me a sec.
3, 2, 1. The chase begins.
Frick, my title! Oh no, I lost my... I need to go full screen with this skill. Dropping frames, my friends.
Yes.
That looks suspicious.
There's the rogue. There are 4 rogues left.
Seems like a little bit of a smaller map. Oh, I guess there's fewer rogues, that's why. No gambling, chat. This is terrifying. There's nobody would dare play there. It has to be...
How cunning!
Over here. Find me here.
I hope
Over
that
here.
rogue didn't take anything else.
I can't hear the taunts. I see the hit markers.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Watch here.
Hey there.
Over here.
Committing to this one.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is.
Over here.
How cunning!
Be careful.
Frick. She's fricking over here, man.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Frick.
The dragon becomes me.
Look, found and
here.
caught.
Where is she?
Rogues remain.
Behind you.
How cunning!
Over there.
Only 10
Over
seconds
here.
left. Hurry, find them. There's the rogue.
You fricker.
3,
The dragon becomes
No!
0.
I would not think of the sub.
1. Oh, that sneaky rogue's up to no good again.
Frick. Where was she, chat? This seems really good.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Come out, wherever you are.
Nah. Trust, guys. It's obvious, but that's exactly why it's gonna work. You guys just don't understand. Flawless.
We've caught one of the rogues.
See?
There are 4 rogues left.
See? It's not crooked. It's a little crooked. It's a little crooked, but it's still gonna work. No. See? See? What the frick?
A few tricks.
I'm committing. I'm not changing.
Is it okay if I...
Dang it! Why did it
3
work?
rogues remain.
Why did it work, man? I don't know why it didn't work. I wanted object permanence, okay? I was gambling with object permanence. Look.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
What am I even looking at?
Caught one of the rogues. Wow, you're the
Lonely
last
in here.
rogue left.
There's no way they don't find. No way. This guy has to run. You can't stay in there. There's 4 of them there.
0 to 2.
Frick, dude. Frick. It would have worked if I could have stunned.
Oh, noble knight. Captured that rogue.
My name is
Green Cyborg Ninja Dude.
My name is. Yeah.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Let the hunt begin.
All right, guys. You know, I feel like. Wait, you can't go in this far in. I feel like the real strat is to go here. You know what I'm saying? Like. You know what I'm saying? Like. I knew there were boxes here. I don't like how it feels like you can memorize the map a little bit more here. Can you go in there, chat? Or you can't if the door is open. True. I need to do that, bro. I need to do that 100%. I feel like that's so good. Like, it's certainly, you will probably get caught, but at the very least, it takes them a long time.
3 rogues remain. Ooh, that's got to hurt.
Over here.
There she is. Only 2 rogues left.
I knew it.
Over here!
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. I'm out of frost essence.
You tricks. Look, don't touch.
Is she in here? I don't think so, right, chat? Yeah, it's up here, right?
Your hand-to-hand
The goat.
1 rogue left.
Over here. Over here. 友人の剣をくれ。
Nice! Ah!
1.
Sherlock! Woo! So they did have the idea of going back. Yeah,
That
you're
rogue
right.
is hiding somewhere as we speak.
This'll work, guys. Wait. Okay, so they probably know about the spot.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2,
No.
1. Leave nothing unturned.
Yeah! No, wait. No. No, frick.
How cunning! Rest in peace, dear knight. There are 4 knights left.
I got it. Now, where am I gonna go? I think I go... No, this is perfect. There's literally not one here. No, trust. It's just lighting. They'll never suspect.
We've caught one of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
Look, don't touch.
That rogue's a sneaky one. 3 rogues remain. How cunning! We've caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues
I'm gonna win.
left.
I'm gonna win.
That rogue's a sneaky one. seconds until it's over.
I just knew it. I knew it. I've disappointed my family. They don't love me anymore. No! Why did I expect him to do? Faster. Why didn't I move faster? I should have swapped prop. I don't know what I was doing, bro. I don't know, man. I don't really know.
全场最佳。
It's just embarrassing. Yeah, also, yeah, I was definitely getting a stream snipe. They walked up to me and looked at me. He was toying with me. You guys saw it there at the end. He went up and gave me a look. I know. He was... Look. Dude, look. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Right?
Rogue Kiriko got her hands on the rune of disguise again. Where?
Right here. Check, this is the one. Where am I at? Is this the one? Yeah.
How cunning!
Dude, look at how elite that is. Yeah, is this the one? I can't, my F3 is broken.
Rogue found and caught. Only 2 rogues left. That rogue's a sneaky one.
Oh, never mind. I guess it was...
30 seconds until it's over.
Your hand-to-hand needs to work.
Okay. Dude, my hand-to-hand does not need work. My hand-to-hand is perfect. I don't even know all that. See us, Captain. Yeah, maybe the voice line, I needed to reposition post voice line sooner. See, that's the strat. If you're about to do a voice line, position in an awkward spot and then get the good spot afterwards, I think. I like this map more too. What is happening? Why is the timer going?
10 seconds.
Look, the timer's going. The timer's going. We're losing time. I'm losing time. Look! I'm losing time. We lost 30 seconds. Oh, it does? I didn't think it did. Yeah, are you sure?
Rogue found and caught. There are 4 rogues left.
Oh. Gavin, spoon feed me information. You know everything, right?
There's the rogue. 3 rogues remain.
Map control, guys. Map control. Space control. Angle control.
Ooh, that's got to hurt.
Over here.
No, don't come back. I got this lane. I trust you to do your job. You trust me to do mine.
There she is. One rope left.
The dragon becomes me.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Over here. Very well.
Elite strategy. You guys wouldn't understand. It's all about
2-0.
patience. It's like fishing.
That rogue might be hiding anywhere.
Wait, how do I change here? No.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
There's something small.
3, 2, 1. Leave nothing unturned.
Shut the frick up, Genuine.
Rest in peace, dear knight. There are 4 knights left.
No, dude, come on, dude. Dude. Oh, man.
No.
Dang it, dude. Come on. That's just...
Searching is making me so nervous.
Wait, what is he? What is he?
Over here.
No, he definitely gets got. Definitely gets got.
One of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Yeah.
Only 2 rogues left.
That's pretty good, actually.
Hey there. Over here.
Hey.
I've got a few tricks.
30 seconds until it's
Wait,
over.
no way, this guy.
友人の剣を
No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. It looks like it's part of the structure. It looks like it's part of the structure. It doesn't look like a prop. No way.
Fun.
Even if they get him, it might buy just enough time.
10 seconds left. Way to make
No way. No way.
it. 4,
They're not going to get him.
2,
Yes! Let's go! Woo! That's crazy,
2-0.
man.
Over here.
友人の剣をくれ
All right.
Oh, noble knight.
Wait a
Capture
second,
that
guys.
rogue.
Wait.
Gather to me.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds. 3, 2,
All right, here we go.
1. The search starts now.
Group here. Group up here. Come on.
Rogue, found and caught. There are 4 rogues left. Three rogues remain. There's the rogue. Only 2 rogues left.
Yeah, I baited it. I baited it. You guys see that? I walked out the door, pretended I didn't see.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Over here.
Rogue, found and caught. One
Over
rogue
here.
left.
Over here.
Okay, we're good.
How did she get her hands on my room in the first place?
友人の剣をくれ
Oh, it's getting close. Ooh, a wing.
The dragon becomes.
Lee.
I mean, you can't teach this. You get what I'm saying? You can't teach this. You can't teach it. It's you either got it or you don't. You either got it or you don't. That's about all there is to it. Let's replay review this one. All right. I want to go.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds.
Honestly, I'm pretty impressive. That I am pretty impressed. That looks pretty solid right there. I want to see this dude come over and do it. Dude. This is insane. Like, honestly, dude, and the Genji just walks right past it. That's insane. How does he not see it? Is it the kid? Does he not see it? Okay, hang on just a gosh darn second here.
Found and caught. There are 4 rogues left.
Wait.
Rogue, found and caught. There are 4 rogues left.
Oh, chat. Oh my gosh, look. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy cow, that's insane. That's insane. There's no way. Okay, and who was the rat that got me? Bong water. Okay. Now we gotta see. Now we gotta see this. So. Nice. Alright, wait, does Meatballer see me?
We've caught one of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
No, Meatballer does not see me. I wish I could show the camera, because they didn't pin it.
We've caught one of the rogues.
Shoot. Yeah. So this is what I did. Okay, let me just really break you down my elite strategy. I walked out as if nothing had happened. You know, just like look how casual this is, right? We're just chilling. Crouch. Wait. Bam! Incredible. Incredible. Honestly, really incredible. What are my challenges looking like here? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I freaking love this game. It's so much fun. I can't spell. What the frick? Mischief and magic. I am indeed perfect at everything that I do. Shoot, I needed to go streamer mode.
That rogue has cursed you, Night Genji. Every attack you make will now hurt you. To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
What do you guys think? What would be an elite strategy here? Oh, dude, I got it. 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 I got it, guys. I got it. I got it. I got it. Wait, bong water and the kids back in here. We gotta win.
The chase begins.
Frick. Ha! Hey! One more melee. Alright, this is the strat. Well, I have so much HP to play with. I want to cause fear. Psychological. Here we go.
How cunning! There are 4 rogues left. There she is! 3 rogues remain. There's the rogue.
My spirit blazes.
Only 2 rogues left.
The dragon becomes me.
I've not hurt anybody.
Keep an eye out.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Over here.
There she is! 1 rogue left. Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Over here. The dragon becomes me.
How cunning!
No! I didn't think she was. I thought I checked that.
Over here.
10 seconds left. Hurry, find them.
Over here.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Over there. Over there.
Winner!
Dang it! Wait, we got it! 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 Whoa, we got it! Oh.
That rogue might be hiding anywhere.
Chat, what's the most obvious thing that I could do? Okay.
Only 10 seconds.
How long can I last? How long can I last just standing here? Nasty Fridge, thank you for the raid. How long can I last? Let's find out.
Nothing unturned.
Thank you for the raid, Nasty Fridge. How long? How
4
long?
rogues left.
I'll win this. I think, okay, I think I'll last till 30 seconds. I'll make it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. I can't see anything. Wait, he laughed. I didn't see me. I'm gonna do. No, I alt tabbed.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
They'll never see me, guys. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, please. Where am I gonna go?
We've caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
No, please. Please. No.
We've caught
Oh no! Dang it! I just. Come on, man. I dang it! I just. Frick.
rogues. Wow, you're the last rogue left.
Dang it, man.
Over here.
There's no way we get this one. They're gonna chuck that 100%. Dude, I look, I just. Oh man, come on. This guy's dead here. This is gonna be it right here. Frick. Man. Ay. It was worth a shot. I really want to get one that's just so absurd that.
Oh, noble knights. Capture that rogue.
Wait, chat, I have an idea. We're gonna keep evolving our strategy. We're limit testing. I have an idea,
I'm
guys.
starting 10 seconds.
Wait.
3, 2, 1. Check every nook and cranny.
We'll use up our melees first.
Found and caught. There are 4 rogues left. I hope that rogue didn't take anything else. How cunning!
Over here.
Fun.
Over there.
While you're busy, there she is! 3 rogues remain.
Over here.
Over here. 友人の剣をくれ
There's the rogue.
No, fricker! Frick! I thought so hard!
30 seconds until it's over. How cunning!
Bro, I brained it! Did you not see it?
There she is. 1 rogue left.
Over here. Eyes here. The dragon.
Oh, that's got to hurt. Only 10 seconds left.
Did you not see the brains there? I bladed, offered for voice line, dashed out to bait the flash, but she didn't use it. What's up, Deacon? Shut up.
That rogue is hiding somewhere as we speak.
Did you not understand the strategy? Yeah, you guys are just... Wait. No way it works again, right, guys? Like, can I'm gonna steal the strat. No. Wait.
Only 10 seconds
Ah!
left to find a spot.
frick?
2, 1. The search starts now.
They surely will know this. Like, I don't know if the guys are here, but good night.
We've caught one of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
It's not.
How cunning.
Yeah, meta strategy. That's right. We talked about this.
We've caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Object permanence. How are we? I'm gonna have a voice line soon. Frick. Do I gamble? Do I gamble, guys? This is an IQ test. Last time they failed it.
Only 2 rogues left.
What's up, Reinforce? Thank you for the sub, mate.
Keep an eye out.
No way. Don't you dare, Matthew. I'm looking you right in the eyeball.
How did she get her hands on
I'm not
that
gonna
room in the
flashbang
first
this.
Hey there. Now I'm having fun.
Oh, no, he doesn't know, Chad. He doesn't know. Come on. I need 5 seconds. I got it.
Searching is making me so
I got it. He's in the room. He's not gonna see. They're all. Most of them are in the wrong position, chat. Oh no, this is the dangerous one. I need to live one more voice line.
Look, don't touch.
It's a new Genji. It's a freaking new Genji. He's gonna see me.
Oh, it's getting close.
No! Lock in! Lock in! Oh my gosh.
Now I'm having fun.
No! Oh no!
2-2.
Now I'm having fun.
I gambled. I went all or nothing, man. I went all or
Let's take
nothing.
back the rune of disguise.
So tilting.
Over here.
Yeah, like after this game I will.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds.
Alright guys, strategy. Never know what your next move's gonna be. Never know what the next move's gonna be.
The chase begins. Rogue, found and caught. There are 4 rogues left.
I count my boxes, jackass.
There's the rogue. 3 rogues remain.
I'm telling you guys, I'm built different.
Say.
Rogue, found and caught. Only 2 rogues left.
Quiet. I think I have a lane to the other side vision-wise. I think. I don't know if that tree obfuscates it or not.
Watch here.
Yeah, seriously, this is
Maybe
chess.
I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. I'm out of frost essence. There's the rogue. 1 rogue left.
No voice lines here.
Over here.
Okay, so there you go.
While you're busy, Genji, is it okay to have a team? Just 1 chapter?
Look, don't touch.
Dragon becomes
And we're so freaking good. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Incredible. Incredible work. Wait, shoot, chat.
全场最佳。
Wait. All right, highlight check. Wait. And not you, Luxa, not yet. I want to see it from their perspective. Exactly, reinforce. See, that's it. That's it. You understand. Wait, did I Genji first?
There she is. Only 2 rogues left.
dragon becomes me.
Wait, was this the one? No. Oh, no, it was the second. Yeah, so I spam my melees, and then I get nice and cozy. And then I'm pretty sure 2 people move this way. Yeah, so I see that one. I see the flash. So she actually transitions there. And I heard something on the left as well as I move forward. I heard her swap. So she's like, she thinks she's really cute, doesn't she? Oh, she was the chair or the flower. Wait, what? Wait. I didn't see the flower, chat. What? Oh, weird. That was maybe just a replay bug or something. Oh yeah, this is the fun one. Wait, right here. Yeah. This son of a gun. Matthew out here thinks Matthew thinking he's real clever. All right, Matthew.
2. The chase begins. We've caught 1.
Okay, Lexa, send me the link. Send me the link, and then we're gonna go back in. When am I opening paid 1 hour one-on coaching for Mischief and Magic? Never. I could. Yeah, I'd have to charge to extreme amounts. Bro, I'm freaking VOD reviewing, man. I got work to do. Nice job waking asleep. Nice job denying Blade. Oh no, she alt fired to deny the kill credit. Nice job, Lexa. Alright. Thank you, Lexa. Nice job. Alright, how we doing for challenges here? Getting there. I feel like the strat is before you do a voice line to think about where you want to go, and then voice line and then reposition quickly. Like have a next positioning step. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I've got to think about it more. Because in theory, it's like they're just gonna narrow you down. So you gotta be repositioning. But obviously, it's like finding those windows to reposition. Yeah, 40 Genji kills in my... Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that one. Yeah, exactly, Deacon. But I think that's a lot harder later in the game mode. In game mode, it's about later... Like, no, I think it's basically impossible to live at the end if there's only, like, one of you. I think the way to win is to have more people survive until, like, the 30 seconds. If you get, like, 3 or 4 people alive with 30 seconds left, you're good to go. And then it's just a question of, like, they can't get to you in time. You know what I'm saying? But it's like surviving to that moment is crucial. Best skin wins. is going on? What is Overwatch players, man? I need to start joining some of these lobbies because some of these are wild. Yeah, I think so, Deacon.
Every attack you make will now hurt you.
Bongwater and the kid left the game.
We have to find that rogue.
Good riddance. Good riddance. Dude, I joined Tinder Watch once, and there was like some dudes talking in chat, and I don't know.
10 seconds.
Nothing really. Well, why do they keep leaving and joining the game?
3.
Yeah, they didn't want that smoke exactly.
1. Check every
Alright,
nook and
we're gonna
cranny.
try another position. Wait, this is so elite, guys. This is so elite. We're trying different strategies, different angles.
There she is.
That's not a
Only
good start
2
for them.
rogues left.
Yes, this is an elite level strategy. I mean, they haven't picked. They should be AFK. They should be kicked. Nice cover usage. Yeah, see, I'm baiting them to walk into my angle. Voice line starts soon. I'm gonna wait for 115, then I'll take some space forward. Well, actually, we'll wait till 1.
All this searching is making me so nervous.
Surely they'll go my way, right? We'll wait till 45, then compress. No, recently it's different angles.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn, I'm out of frost essence. Ooh, that's got to hurt.
There's one there.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win? There's the rogue. 1 rogue left. How cunning.
Nice, guys! But they're all on the same side of the map.
1 to 0.
They're all on the side of the map. That's crazy. I've not seen that before. Wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright.
Oh, that sneaky rogue's up to no good again.
What is the most obnoxiously over-the-top fake thing that I could do? Okay, we gotta... let's just try, guys. We have to...
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
Wait.
3, 2, 1. The chase begins.
I could do something really bad. No, they see me. They see me. I'm not gonna do this. Oh. Wait, please don't check. Please! Don't, please.
We've caught one of the rogues. There
All right,
are
we need.
4 rogues left.
I need to live to 120. If we live to 120, we're cooking, assuming nobody else dies. Wait. No.
Hey there.
We've caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
I was gonna do the strategy, okay? You voice line and then you reposition the same thing. That's the strat. That would have worked. It would have worked. It would have worked. You guys saw the vision, right? I didn't flashbang in time. If I flashbang there, I voice line there, I reposition, I stay bush. They'll never expect it.
Wow, you're the last rogue left.
They never expect it. This is not good. We're screwed.
Lonely in here.
That's actually a really good prop.
30 seconds until it's over.
Dude, that's actually such a good prop. What the frick? We're...
Over here.
Wait, he was the barrel. Or she was the barrel. Oh. I thought she was the torch. I was like, why is there only one torch?
Over here.
Frick, man.
Let's take back the rune of disguise.
Okay, the strat now is melee maxing. Melee maxing. Does anyone know what, chat, how much damage a stun does? How much damage does a stun do? 5?
Count starts in 10 seconds.
Touche.
3, 2, 1. How many hiding spots could a castle have? There she is. There are 4 rogues left.
Over there.
So because I'm making noise here, they won't come.
Over here.
That book belongs.
There's the rogue. 3 rogues remain.
Over here.
There she is.
Everyone
Only 2 rogues left. Rogue found and caught.
Yeah.
1 rogue left.
Okay. Now I can't have to say my last melee. I'm gonna go help my guy in control
While you're
space
busy,
here.
Genji, is it okay if I catch up on my reading? Just 1 chapter?
Shut up, mate. No, stay there, jackass.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Yeah, dude, I knew
Over
it.
here. Eyes here. Over there.
I'll control this angle here.
The dragon becomes me.
How cunning. Only 10 seconds left.
Yeah!
2 to 1.
Incredible. Mad!
Rogue is
Mad skills. Again, I really want to do, like, what's the stupidest... I mean, honestly, that's pretty good here. What are the other rocks here?
Only
So there's
10
rock
seconds
there,
left to find a spot.
and then I could do rock here. Okay.
3, 2, 1. Check every nook and cranny.
I mean, that's gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, I mean, this is just pretty. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't even about the game. This is just gorgeous. Look at that. It's just perfect landscaping, perfect form. I mean, it's freaking rock hard out here. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Seriously, look at that. Look at that. It just fits perfectly. It's insane. So the strategy is I'm about to get voice in here. He's in there. Leave, you jackass. Leave! Go, 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 go. Okay, he's not looking. I can go.
Hey there.
How did she get her hands on my room in the first place? We've caught one of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
Now I'm having fun.
You can't
No.
use that yet. We've caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Early in here.
No way!
We've caught
Ah, look, that's all that matters. 6 seconds. 6 seconds is all we need. 6 seconds is all we need. I fat fingered my flash. I should have flashed there too as well. That's my bad.
until it's over.
友人の剣をくれ
If I didn't mean to flash there.
One of the
友
rogues.
人の剣をくれ
One rogue left.
Wait, this is actually one. I think we win this.
Look, don't touch.
We did our job. We lived long enough. Nobody ever this was a
友人の剣をくれ
Keep an eye out.
Oh, this guy's
Only
screwed.
10 seconds left. Wanna make it? 5, 4, 3.
No way! Oh my gosh, I was like, there's no way.
2 to 2.
Oh man, if I had lived like 3 more seconds or 4 more seconds, I think we could have done that. Oh, he needed a wall climb. We needed a wall climb up there. Shoot.
We must
Ah.
no one can stop her.
Yeah, it was the flash is what it was. The flash. I messed up the flash. And I think I actually got it back again. I didn't expect it to be such a low cooldown, I'm honest with you guys. What's the cooldown? I thought it was like 10 seconds or something. I thought it was like 10, but I think it's like lower than that.
3, 2, 1. Come on, wherever you are.
Count your blessings.
Chat, I see it. You guys see that? Did you guys see it? Ghost Dash!
There's the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
Never let them know your next move.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
Over here.
There's no way. 16 or 17 against? Then how did I flash?
Rogue found and caught. 3 rogues remain.
Over here. I've got a few tricks.
While you're busy, Genji, is it okay if I catch up on my reading? Just 1 chapter?
Look, don't touch.
There she is. Only 2 rogues left.
No hint of a breeze.
I'd be really careful
1
there.
rogue left.
Nah, she was one of the rocks, but I couldn't get close.
Over there.
Oh, it's getting close. close. Who will win?
The dragon becomes me.
How cunning.
Fujin no Ken wo kurare!
Get fracked. Get fracked! Oh my gosh, what a masterclass. What a masterclass. Alright, we gotta VOD review this one. We gotta VOD review. Okay, I honestly gotta... I gotta look back at that time where I died. What could I have done differently? I think I just messed up my flash. Let's look at it. Which one was me? I don't know which I am.
How cunning. Only 10 seconds left.
Was this me? Now, who am I?
How cunning.
Oh, I'm Ravager.
Only 10 seconds.
Yeah, so this is good. I think this strat was good. I think I did a good job. So here's the strat. Watch, guys. So I reposition, watch the rock repositioning value, because I see the speech is coming up here. So I'm like, okay, we're good, we're safe, we reposition here. Voice line there. Oh my gosh, there was a lot of people around here. And so the Spooky Dragon goes... voice line in here. So I'm like, all right, well, we reposition it here.
How did she get her hands on my room in the first place?
So then I go, oh crap, I have another voice line. This guy's, we're good, we can go. I can go now. I needed to go sooner, but I was scared. You see, it's kind of tricky. So I see him looking the other direction, so I book it. And then I go, oh no, guy's there. I missed the flash, but I do dash outside here. And they don't see what I swapped to. Wait, what?
Now I'm having fun.
I thought I pressed the button. I animation canceled my flash, guys. I freaking animation canceled my flash. And then I wasted my flash there. Okay, I have to see this. I have to see this.
Join me.
There she is.
Quick, join me.
Oh no, get it! Quick! That's crazy, Joe!
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is.
Lonely in here.
Oh darn.
Bro, I don't
Out
think...
of frost essence. There's the road.
Oh my gosh, I freaking love this game mode, man. It's so much fun. That is insane, dude. I just was like, I've got no option. Whatever I'm about to get, I'm having to stick with it. Because this, like, at that point, I'm just playing for time. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to be able to make it work. Holy cow. That is insane. You can't make that up, dude. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I just needed to like layer my abilities better. Like I had to land the flash on the first Genji so I didn't have to dash. If I landed my flash, then I could have stayed rock. But then I didn't. So then I dashed and then I could have flashed the other guy and then I could have been a lot more relaxed with my setup. Dude, this game is crazy, man. This is like Content City. Hi, girl. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, hide behind the freaking lamppost. What the heck, man? Oh my gosh. Gavin, have you ever played Obsession before? Obsession's like the 19th century Euro game. British Euro game. It's pretty good, yeah. We played it. Pepper and I played it a few times this past weekend. It's pretty fun. What are your thoughts on Euro games? Poopy Land Ascension. Guys, I gotta play Poopy Land Ascension. Yeah, it's a support game. Poopy Land Ascension. What's Poopy Land Ascension? Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I think my problem with Euro games is a lot of them feel very single player-ish, which is kind of my impression of the game.
How's it going?
And the other thing as well,
My hand needs a knife.
what is going on? Oh, we played this one before. You guys remember Pupilatus Engine? I did this one before. The other thing is they feel like math problems. What? I have no idea what just happened. They feel like math, so single player math games a lot of the time, even with like really good theming sometimes. I don't know.
Turret in position. They're hurting my turret.
No nearby free Tortman. What?
Turret deployed. Installed. I'm overloading.
Wait, there's more of me, guys. There's more of me.
Overloading.
Dude, what is going on?
I'm overloading.
Oh my gosh, why won't I spawn?
I feel like a new man.
No, I missed. What is dude, this is kind of weird, man. Good to know, good to know. I haven't played that one before.
Rogue Kiriko got her hands on the Rune of Disguise again. Where could she be hiding now?
You have been placed under my spell.
Over here!
Alright, where would I go?
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3,
Surely
2,
somebody melees that.
1. Leave nothing unturned.
Who played this section? I mean, I don't know. And the thing is I think that I can flash and run with this and hide elsewhere. I could like flash and then run out that one of these doors and then wall climb. I think that's the strat. And I think I can mislead with my, because there's a lot of cover in here. Not a lot of vision, to be fair, but I could maybe mislead people. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. All right. Frick.
Over here!
We've caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Huh. Lonely in here.
Hey there. We've caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
Shut up.
I hope
Now
that
I'm having
rogue didn't
fun.
take anything else. Ooh, that's got to hurt.
Now I'm having
30 seconds until it's over. We've caught
No,
one of the
frick!
rogues.
He's. I gambled. I gambled. Wait, what? That's kind of a scam.
I've got a few tricks.
We lived long enough, though.
Only
Yeah,
10
good. Then
seconds
yeah,
left.
fair enough, Gavin.
Want to make it?
It was. Oh no! That was really good. It was just a little greedy. It was just a little greedy. They pincered me.
Hey there.
They pincered me. That's the problem.
友人の剣をくれ
That rogue has cursed you, Night Genji. Every attack you make will now hurt you. To break it, we have to fight that rogue.
They pincered me, and then I greeted too far. I should have just immediately held the corner. I didn't realize that when you flash, you don't make voice channels.
The hunt starts
Or-
in 10 seconds.
You know what I mean. Wait, chat. If you flash, do you just not voice?
2, 1. Come out, wherever you are.
Wait, there's a way you could get him. Wait. Interesting.
There she is. There are 4 rogues left. There's the rogue. 3 rogues remain.
Maybe,
There are 4
maybe.
knights left. Rogue, found and caught.
風の道を行かん
Only 2 rogues left.
All right, map control. Yeah, I don't know. Flash might be loud.
Over here
I don't. F
All this searching is making me so nervous.
Wait.
Over here Over here
Wait, chat.
While you're busy, Genji, is it okay if I catch up on my reading? Just 1 chapter?
The dragon becomes me
I'm not thinking, honestly, guys.
Over here
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win? One rogue left.
Over here Gather to me
All right, we gotta cut off her escape.
Over here Over there
Only 10 seconds left.
友人の剣をくれ Eyes here
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no, up top.
0 to 2.
Probably up on
友
the
人の
roof.
剣をくれ
I've got a few tricks.
Wait, she's just invisible.
Oh,
Ah,
the sneaky
frick.
rogue's up to no good again.
Wait, chat.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Let the hunt begin.
It's not quite perfect.
We've caught one of the rogues. There are 4 rogues left.
Watch me die like instantly. I think I played a delayed voice line from this position because I don't really know if there's anywhere I can go. So if I can get these guys out of LOS, I think I do it.
rogues remain.
Okay, I'm getting stream sniped. Come on, dude. He stands on somebody else to dash me. Like, what? Dude, he wasn't... He was standing on somebody else!
No. Keep an eye out.
That rogue's a sneaky one.
That's pretty good. That'll last another 10 seconds.
Caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
That's pretty good right there. We're really split, which is huge. So, oh my days. Oh my days. That's huge. That's huge. This box is gonna carry. Boxes will carry. Boxes will carry because this guy is gonna last until this voice line right here. And he can still flash. Flash now, flash. Wait, what? Flash!
10 seconds left.
No.
Way to make it.
No, dude, flash!
4, 3, 2.
We did it! Let's go. Let's go, guys.
2, 2.
I gotta.
We must find that rogue and stop her.
Yeah. I'll say, welcome back to chair. I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. Wait, guys. I'm gonna try the strategy I tried on the other map here. Trust the vision.
The hound starts in 10 seconds.
Wait, actually, guys, you would be really funny.
I hate to come on your eyes.
3, 2.
Wait, chat.
The search starts now.
Wait. I just want one. I just want to scare somebody. I don't even think this is good. I just want to scare somebody. Surely they go in here, right?
There she is. There are 4 rogues left.
Yeah, I did. I did play it. I don't know. Maybe it's bad to go over here because it's like it's harder to cross. I feel like... Over here! Go away!
I hope that rogue didn't take anything else. Rogue found and caught. 3 rogues remain.
Shut up, May.
Over here.
There's the rogue. Only 2 rogues left. How did she get her hands on my rune in the first place?
Over here. Over there.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Alright, I gotta compress.
The dragon becomes me. The dragon
she
becomes
is.
me.
1 rogue left.
Guys, I think she's over...
Over here. Over here.
Winner!
Nice, guys.
Score!
I'm a team player. I'm a team player.
2-2.
I control space, you get me? Holy crap, these spots are insane. Dude, this map is like disgusting.
That rogue might be hiding anywhere. Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
Surely, chat. Wait. Wait.
Three,
Wait.
1. The chase
Wait.
begins.
There's no way. There's no way. I'm actually throwing. I'm throwing.
Cunning.
They'll never expect it. Never. It's psychological games, right? Only one guy knew to look there, and he won't look here again.
There are 4 rogues left.
No! Trust. I lived to 130. I lived to 120. Or what? I lived to 120 or what? Wait. That thing is there. That isn't a prop. Oh, I thought it was. No, I'm not cosplaying Roadhog, okay? Like, reasonable expectations here. I'm looking you right in the eye, buddy. No, not Baldo.
We've caught one of
Yes,
the
it's gonna work.
3 rogues remain. Ooh, that's got to hurt. We've caught
I
one of
just-
the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
I didn't realize it, like, unleashed you.
Look, don't touch.
I didn't realize it unleashed you. I thought it kept you up there. I thought it cut you up
Maybe I should
there.
craft a rune of force. We've caught one of the rogues.
That's such a good parking spot there.
Whoa,
I thought
we're
it
the
kept you
last
up
rogue
there.
left.
I thought it kept you up there. I didn't
Keep
know
an
it
eye
let
out.
go. I didn't know that. I wouldn't have done that. My strat was to flashbang but hold the spot. You get what I'm saying?
I hope that rogue didn't take anything else.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys understand. Like, I would have flashbanged when he wasn't looking so he doesn't see me. Dang it, man.
Goodbye.
Like, I didn't know that. And then stand there. And then, you know, the panic and then... Yeah. Yeah, this map is crazy, the spots.
Now I'm having fun.
Wait a second, hang on. What was that? What was that? Hang on, just, hang on. What was that? What was that?
Nah.
What was one shot, one kill doing there? What is one shot? Some of the props don't show up. Wait a second.
Only 10 seconds left to find
Oh
a spot.
my gosh, this map is dumb. Oh my gosh, this is, dude, that is,
2,
that is
1.
ridiculous. Look at the,
Nothing unturned.
that what I like, good karma, honestly. Frick that guy. Look at, what are you supposed to do? It was a pan. Wait, I gotta see what this guy does in the other rounds now. This guy knows all the cringe spots. That's ridiculous. Wait, I really want to, like, I really wish you could do that thing somewhere.
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 1, let the hunt begin.
Wait, is this the one that won us the round? I think this is the guy that won us the round.
We've caught one of the rogues.
Yeah, this is the guy that won us the round. Wait, all right, so then what happened at the end here? Wait, that's not, wait, he died first. Well, he died first here, so something went wrong. Oh, he went for the pan.
3, 1, the chase begins.
Dude, he did it again. Or no, he didn't. What happened?
2, the chase begins.
Wait, what is going on?
How cunning.
Top 500 or... Dude, what's wrong with you? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
Oh.
3,
That is unreal.
1. The chase begins.
What is... Aye. He choked. He choked. He choked. Fumbled the bag. Fumbled the bag. Wait, we're doing so good with challenges, actually. How many challenges do I have to get for the thingy? Okay, I got everything. That's crazy, bro. Alright, one more, and I'm gonna execute at such a level you guys have never seen before. Well, okay, look, I didn't look that closely at the pan, okay? Training arc is over, that's right. Bush. What else we got here? No, I don't. I think those are overrated.
Kiriko got her hands on the rune of disguise again.
No.
Where could she be hiding now?
Oh, Chad, just one time. I can't, like, I know it's not
Only
good.
10 seconds left to find a spot. 3, 2, 1. Check
Like,
every nook and
imagine, guys, imagine. No, we have levers. Oh, they have levers. Guys, come on, imagine. Like, please, I want to do this so badly. I know it's not optimal, but like, imagine, guys.
We've caught one of the rogues. 3 rogues remain.
Where would I run to? I think I'd run to the... I think I'd run up the roof. Please. I will say, being on the far end of the map definitely helps. Does flashbamming change your thing, guys? Wait. No! I made a mistake. I meant to stop, pause the voice
I've got
line.
a few tricks.
No.
While you're busy, Genji, is it okay if I catch up? We've caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
Now I'm having fun.
友人の剣をくれ
Why didn't it?
Keep an eye out.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. That rogue's a sneaky one. We've caught
Bro, come on!
one left.
Are you kidding me?
30 seconds until it's over.
I flashbanged him at point blank!
Over here.
How? No! That is it. Come on!
2-1.
I did so well. It worked. It worked. The vision was there. The execution was there. Look, come on, man.
Genji. Every attack you make will now hurt you.
I got beat by a 3-inch piece of wood. Are you kidding me? And the flash did not pause my voice line. It didn't pause my voice line.
Starting 10
Does it only pause your voice line if it hits somebody? I was lied to. Oh my gosh. Well, then there's no nuance in how you play the game.
Unturned.
Stupid. Can't believe this. My shark play, guys. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Something.
You can still be good while being up to no good. There she is! There are 4 rogues left. Rogue, found and caught. 3 rogues remain.
I don't like our map control here.
Over here.
I hope that rogue. Oh, that's got to hurt.
Eyes here.
I knew it.
There's the rogue. Only 2 rogues left.
Over here.
Rogue, found and caught. 1 rogue left.
I am not back. It might be some time. I actually still have not gone through the feedback forms.
Over here. The dragon becomes me. Say.
Now I'm having fun.
Oh, it's getting close. Ooh, a win.
Over here. Over here. The dragon becomes me.
Nice.
Doubt yourself.
Score.
About 2,000, Deacon.
2-1.
I'm gonna need like a whole day where I go through them, honestly.
That rogue is hiding
Yes.
somewhere as we
Sadly,
speak.
Bedsy, that is not an error. I'm sorry, mate. What is the most brain dead?
Only 10 seconds left to find a spot.
Okay, it's the
3,
shark strategy
2,
will work.
1. The search starts now. Oh, that's got to hurt.
Guys, I want the shark. Okay, I need to get something subtle here. No, 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 no!
One of the rogues.
No, 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 no! I got this, please. No, please, please, please. I don't remember the Genji's name, guys. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. Please! Dude, there's a good chance because not every Genji goes in the same way. Oh, no, 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 no.
Rogue's a
Please.
sneaky one.
Go.
We've caught one of the rogues. Only 2 rogues left.
I've got a few tricks.
Not a terrible voice line. Could be worse. Please. Please.
All this searching is making me
Please.
so nervous.
Please, dude, we can win the game off of this. If we can win the freaking game off of this.
Look, don't touch.
Please.
Ooh, that's got to hurt.
I hear flashing. Which means... Oh, frick, man.
We've caught one of the rogues.
No
Over
way,
here.
guys.
Wow,
No way.
You're the last rogue left.
Please, no, please, no. Please, no. Lock in. No, please. Ah!
Hey there.
That rogue's a sneaky one. 30 seconds until it's over.
友人の剣をくれ
No, I just afraid.
友人の剣を
To
くれ
2.
I can. Dude, my team trolled, man. I can't win with 50 seconds left.
友人の
And I
剣を
freaking eagle with her rock.
友人
I mean, what am I supposed to do with that, man?
Right.
Oh. I mean, what am I supposed to do? I go from a shark to a freaking massive roller coaster. Oh, man.
That's rough, buddy.
Come on, dude. That wasn't even bad. That actually almost worked. Oh.
The hunt starts in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Thank you, Betsy. I'm sorry about that. Come on,
3,
please.
2, 1. The chase begins.
I mean, we were down 1 too. To be fair, if I remember correctly, right?
How cunning.
I mean, I ain't gonna bother. Well. The Smiths.
There's the rogue. There are 4 rogues left. There she is. 3 rogues remain.
Alright, now map control starts to matter a little bit. Dude, I just want to do the shark. What if I did the shark next round? Would it work? Oh, but there is a chance. There is.
Maybe I should craft a rune of foresight to predict where she is. Oh darn. I'm out of frost essence.
Now I'm having fun.
Over here.
Oh no.
There's the rogue. Only 2 rogues left.
I did not mean to press that melee at the end there.
The dragon becomes me.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
It has to be over there. It has to be. It has to be.
How cunning.
They can handle that.
Over
Only
there.
10 seconds
Bro, where the
left.
frick are they? What is wrong with my team? My team sucks.
5.
My team sucks. They can't control the map at all. What?
Dragon become me.
No. Guys, we had 5 people in one spot and they couldn't hear anything. What? Nah, that's just my team, bro. I had the entire third of the map shut down.
最佳
I'll take no responsibility for that. Dang it, man. Like, where even were they? I gotta VOD review this. We gotta find out what, how are my, like, what happened? Like, how do I? Okay, so it's like right around here. Yeah. So,
友人の剣
ironclad.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
Keep an eye out.
Oh, it's getting close. Who will win?
And I knew there was somebody over here. This is his job. Terrible map control.
How cunning.
4 people in one spot and they're not doing the job. I qualified. How do you let me down? Wait, what happens here?
Only 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bruh. I think if you guys are talking about the Min 1 Max 3 format, I think people are just kind of indifferent to it. It's not the true quote-unquote 66 experience. It's just, it is. I think people who are, like, when I played Min 1 Max 3, I enjoyed it. It was fine. It just wasn't like, I don't know. I don't think anyone's really. There's not enough like testing. There's not enough people playing the mode to have a legitimate opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's any deeper than that. You know, we could sit here and analyze, yeah, triple tank will probably be stronger, and maybe there's too much flexibility, and maybe it forces one person to play a role they don't want to, and yeah, maybe that's all true. But I think legitimately the reason why people don't like it is just nobody's playing it. There just isn't any real reason to play it. If you want 6v6, you play the 2-2-2. Everyone got their fill of that, we move on. Min 1 Max 3 is just like some weird hybrid that doesn't really provide anything unique to really... It's not, there's no, the thing is like, you either provide a unique experience or you have competitive integrity. Min 1 Max 3 doesn't provide any of those things. It doesn't provide any of those things. It's not that the format's bad necessarily, it just isn't very competitive integrity focused. It's not very fun and exciting, it's just nothing. It just is. You know? So it's not really likely to promote or provoke any sort of strong responses because it just kind of, yeah, exactly. It doesn't satisfy either of the two sides, nor does it like provide like it's not even like what is it even a compromise of it? It's what middle ground is it? You know, it's not even a middle ground. I don't think there's a lot of people in Overwatch right now that really want open queue. I think it's a middle ground for open queue, sure, but I don't think most people really want open queue. It's the 2-2-2, it's the 6-6-6, or it's the 6. Okay, maybe we should just end stream. It's the 6v6. It's the 6v6, and that's really the controversy, right? Nobody gives a frick about. Nobody's dying on the open queue front. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know there are people out there. I'm being facetious, but yeah. Oh my gosh, that was fun, man. That was freaking really fun. Yeah, it's more about the queue time thing, Deacon, exactly. But I don't think that's really I'm not excited about a mode that might have a queue time solution in arcade. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't care. I don't care. It's freaking quick play. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, nobody cares. You know, that's like a competitive decision, but we don't care about that. That's not exciting. That's not gonna make me want to play it. Oh my gosh. I mean, queue times are not a problem until you're higher rank, usually. So the people that are going to talk the loudly about it and have the loudest opinions are going to be the ones that are most affected by it, you know? Alright. Oh gosh, should we do damage, guys? Just damage placements? I can only do like 1 or 2 games. What would I play on damage, though? What would you guys want to see? I haven't done damage placements in a long time. It's been since season 10, I think. Ah, man, what would be fun? Should we do aim? Should we do Cassidy? Oh, doing pugs. Yeah, I probably should. No, I don't know if I have time, though, because I'm only going to be doing like 45 more minutes of stream. So I wouldn't really have time to put a lobby together. You guys want to try Symmetra? Oh, frick, dude. Could we do Symmetra? Would you guys want to see me try to play Symmetra? If I want to... We might as well just try Symmetra. That would be fun. Like, sweat on Symmetra. Make it work. Where do I need to go? Bro, I got stuff to do. You know. Alright, I'm gonna sweat on Symmetra. Back to window, squish all 3 rings together. Yeah, hairdresser. Yeah, exactly. Is Symmetra... Has Symmetra received any recent changes, chat, that I don't know about? I guess I could pull up the Symmetra Overwatch. I could look up her wiki. Base shield health increased on her teleport. Primary fire charge rate increased. Okay.
Nodding off.
How are the kitties? They're fine. Wait, what was the message, Sarah Lee?
Prepare your defenses.
He's going to burn his dinner.
Select your
That is pretty
hero.
offensive. What rank is this, chat? What rank is it? Did anyone see the rank? It said Diamond 5. When's the last time I played DPS? Oh, I guess I played a little last season, but oh, that's what I was doing the stupid thing of playing with Unturned Commander X. I haven't played DPS since season 10 with Adventure.
We build a new world.
I saw Vishkar's opening an office in Toronto.
Yes? Are you
Is it there?
interested
Oh,
in
you're right. I'm sorry. Top right. My bad. I looked the wrong direction.
I'd rather clean cattle pens in Alberta.
Can't change the world by following all of
Oh,
the
dude, it's
rules.
our map. It's our map. It's our map.
Got it.
Turret materialized.
Are you freaking me? Are you kidding me?
5, 4, 3,
Sentry in position.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let's not dawdle.
Get ready.
They have disrupted my plan.
Barrier unsuccessful.
Sushi, thank you for the raid. You've kind of got me at an awkward time right now because I'm trying to play Symmetra.
My sentry is offline.
And clearly we're popping off. I need to get out of here. Okay, this teleporter lasts a little longer than I
Turret
thought.
materialized.
Sorry about that. Over here. Sorry. Thank you.
My barrier is gone.
Teleporter materialized.
Thanks.
Adjusting turret placement.
Deine Pflicht ist nicht getan. Got it. Step back.
Ah! Frick. Oh, that was weird.
Placing a turret here. The enemy is challenging the objective.
Understood.
I needed to control a deeper angle, I think, there. Frick, she's gonna have a reel on me.
प्रकाश से जीवन में
Gotta get to the turret.
घुसपैठिया का पता चला.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Hi. I want to talk.
Positioning turret.
Bro, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. Are you joking?
Chance to act
No.
on my observations.
Enemy here.
रास्ता खुल गया
Go
है.
in here.
That's a scam. That's a scam. That's actually unreal.
They have disrupted my plan.
Wait. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Teleporter manifested. Placing a turret here.
This ends now.
I'm trolling. I'm trying. I'm trolling.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down. What's that?
Yeah, frick.
I want to talk.
Moron.
Much better.
Nah, I can't do this. I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. That one was my fault.
Not so fast.
I will not lose focus.
Oh, nice, Hog.
Yes.
वास्तविकता है.
Goodbye.
This moment
I don't
is
think
mine.
that play was that good, honestly.
Teleporter taking shape.
Idiot.
प्रकाश से जीवन में. We are outnumbered. They broke my turret. They are progressing. We cannot allow
Got
this.
Stop the payload. Stop the payload.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. Ah!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I know. The M1. I know.
With each failure comes new perspective.
Please stop spamming. You better stop that vehicle.
Understood.
Positioning turret. Teleporter materialized.
Stop the payload from moving!
They disrupted my plan.
It's go time. This ends now.
Did you think I would forget? Distributing turrets.
Oh, Rico. Idiot.
My turret was demolished.
Idiot. Ha! Oh, no! Push! Push! Are you kidding me? How much more do I need to do? Did you guys see that? I've got bad aim on 300 damage. That's the truest thing I've ever seen in my life. What is going on? Ah, we can't win this.
Adjusting turret placement. Yahi param vastavika hai.
Fight it. Oh my gosh! Do something! Wake up! Pressure! Take space!
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Well, maybe I should have teleported out from that angle, but like,
Focus.
that was unreal. Okay, well. No, you don't, Sushi. Were you playing Rivals, or were you playing Overwatch, Sushi? Yes, reasonable crash out. Any sort of anger or raging is productive and constructive.
From imperfection, we
You know,
build a new
everything that I say is right. Okay,
Where they hide, we will
you know,
dig them out.
Overwatch. Gotcha. Did you have a good stream?
You know, if you really wanted to commit to the whole spider bit, you'd get some extra legs.
That sounds horrifying.
Sure, like you
I
aren't
love it when
already a
Spylo
monster.
cracks. This isn't cracked. Crack implies it's broken. I'm not. This is exactly how this is. This is just
Je sens
facts.
que je vais bien m'amuser.
This isn't cope or anything like that. This is just speaking facts. I'm gonna take the left angle. I'm gonna turret in that room, and then poke.
4,
Nice. I'm sorry to hear that, Sushi.
1.
I don't know why I said nice.
Commencing.
teleporter materialized.
Objective A.
Checking in.
There isn't a side as Spylo. It's just
Loud and clear.
Sojourn en route.
Distributing turrets.
yeah. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You want this? You don't want this. So Genji's a million miles away. So we're gonna teleport
Placing a
bomb
turret
here,
Behold my creation.
or not.
Positioning turret. My sentry was destroyed.
Swing on my angle here. I'll TP bomb on the angle here in a second. No, I won't. Take top.
Acting my teleporter.
Force the space. Force lamp out. I still got some value out of that. I'll tilt the turret behind. I'll swing my angle deep. That turret will get value soon-ish. There it is. Turret just so the Genji doesn't push me, and then I'm gonna need to place my.
Teleporter manifested.
Yeah, I should have stayed on the angle. Shoot, 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 shoot. It's insane how we're not taking more space off of this. Clinical insanity. I've never seen a more useless hunk of meat.
Teleporter materialized.
Enemy in sight. Healing fortified.
There's a joke about pork at a bar mitzvah, but I feel like that one's too easy. Nah, I'm done. I'm done.
Sentry is offline.
Bro, stop saying help that vehicle get to its destination!
There is always more to learn. Teleporter taking shape.
Merci. Do merci.
Wait! They brought them back!
Turret
Just in
materialized.
case, I don't want to position more than that because I think we're going to be backing off. Okay, we're not. Are we here?
Yahi param vastavika hai.
Take some space off of that. That's fine, even if we just get out of the choke. Force the Valk. We're gonna have blades soon, so
It's go time.
Sentry in position.
Let's break it. Damn!
take some space off of that. I'm under risk here because
An exceptional performance.
yeah, come here, ha, come here, you rat, come here, come the papa, ha! There it is.
Placing a turret here.
Securing the point. Pull in.
Such dissonance of mind. Raksha Pranali Samritika.
60 seconds
Frick.
remaining.
Frick. Nice.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Coming through.
I can triple stack turrets here because that other angle doesn't matter. And beyond here, I probably should start flanking once we get some space.
Adjusting
Turret
turret placement.
behind. Ah, ha ha ha. We're good. As space goes forward, we rotate our angle deeper. And they don't have any mobility to push me, so check it for Sigma here.
Careful here.
Where's the Sojourn? Oh. Where's that my Sojourn? Bro, what is going on? Lucio, how?
Turret materialized.
Found one here. Not be climbing that one.
Uspetia ka pata chala.
Ah, freaking Hanzo. Okay, buddy.
Distributing turrets.
No, I'm just so incredibly bad at this game. Mother Teresa. Mother Teresa! Ah! Dang it. I knew he was coming from there, and I messed up my freaking turret, and then I rotated out too slow. This is pretty good cart progress, though, so even though we'll lose this, we'll get one fight. Alright.
I have opened the path.
Gotta wait here, because I know they can hear me.
Juno has landed.
So they see me for sure. And if they don't. I'm gonna ego this already. I'm not gonna ego this anymore. I'm not gonna ego this. I'm not gonna ego this.
Enemy here.
Aligning sentry positions. Constructing my teleporter.
Dispense one of our delicious frozen
Yahi param vastavikta hai.
I messed up my wall, chat.
Matsuyo.
That's fine, that works.
Sentry is offline.
It actually works.
60 seconds.
Whoa! Back on the angle.
Teleporter taking shape. Behold my exceptionality.
We must accelerate.
They broke my turret.
Yeah! Woo! Macro gameplay, baby! Who needs mechanics and all that flashy stuff when you got this? Oh, you rat!
Come on, let's move this payload.
Return to Stardust.
Kuspetia ka pata chala.
Let's go! Let's go!
It's go
Belt
time.
different, baby! No, why are we ulting that?
Enemy here.
Oh! 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 Whoa!
Behind you.
I heard you.
They're on Sombra now.
Adjusting turret placement.
Dodge this.
Teleporter materialized.
Yeah, you want this? You don't want this.
Sentry in position.
You don't want this! I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
Bring in the rain.
Oh!
Perfection dematerialized.
Oh! This actually wasn't that good. I shouldn't have been there.
Tango in sight.
I am blasting off.
Placing a turret here.
Let me help.
No, that last one was not it.
Area denied.
Teleporter manifested.
Enemy here.
My sentry is offline.
This ends now.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Basta Victor.
Shut down that freaking ultimate!
Raksha Pranali's
Woo!
sentry was destroyed.
The goat right there!
Complete.
Insane! Nice job, guys.
Score.
We did it.
3-3.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Talent. I never doubted my team. Imagine if we could block EMP with turret, yeah. Senior the soldier. I'd recognize it. I would recognize it.
From imperfection.
No, we're. Oh no, we have a 4 minute. Wait, they have a 4 minute time bank.
Who's ready to
Oh
get this
no,
done?
I didn't know that. I. Oh dear.
Just kidding.
Heed the plan.
EMP should be blockable with shields. That
Divergence
is a hot
leads to
take.
defeat.
Looking awful Dreek out there.
Yes, we. Yes, we. Yes, we. Yes.
The best laid plans. Have
I'm
backup plans.
gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if you guys keep spamming that. I'm going to go more clinically insane than I already am.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Teleporter
Capture
taking
objective A.
Take our time, guys. We have one fight. There's no rush.
Hostile mark.
One
Adjusting
turret here just for
turret
blind. There's double hit scan, so we cook.
Bloody here.
By cook, I mean me flank.
Behold my creation. Distributing turrets.
Wait for my next teleporter here.
My turret was
Okay. We just don't get any healing. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. There's always next. No, okay, that's good. We lose all the angles. Awesome. Great job.
New revelations have come to light. I have opened the path.
Let's keep so up.
10 seconds remaining.
We must not be defeated here.
I don't think I can fetch. No, I can't. Frick.
10 seconds.
I don't know what happened. We walked forward.
Complete.
I didn't think I egoed that cast too much. I should have gotten headshot prior to it, but man.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Full hold and coming. EMP should kick the Sombra out of the game. EMP should dox the Sombra's current location. EMP should electrocute you through your keyboard.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Rasta, heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat.
Yep, go read Shelby. EMP should set your house on fire.
It started bubbling.
I'm gonna get this turret here.
Prakash se jivan mein.
The regions of Earth are
Yeah,
so
Poco.
varied.
That's it, right?
But
Nice,
one
guys,
year
you got it.
lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Distributing turrets.
Okay, I think we're playing back and
4,
forth.
3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
That's alright.
Defend objective A.
We angle from here then.
Now you see me?
Alright, they're all going through here, so.
Sentry is offline. Aligning sentry positions.
Enemy here. Hostile mark.
Behold my creation.
Watch out for that enemy.
My turret was demolished. Turret materialized.
strafe in a straight line there.
Placing a turret here.
Enemy over here.
Teleporter materialized. Enemy here. Prakash se Jivan.
No way.
Come on, everyone!
They broke my turret. Aligning sentry positions. I have opened the bar.
Oh, nice that. I just struck a line around him.
Watch out for that enemy.
Aligning defense system.
Stay near the immortality field.
We are in harmony. Yahi param vastavikta hai.
Bruh.
Constructing my teleporter.
No, I just. Ah! Frick, man.
Ring out.
Man.
Disrupt them.
They've lost too much space.
I will not lose focus.
Defeat.
Good try. Well, the good news is that the way I saw a YouTube video once, and it said force 50-50. So we all know what that means, right, guys? Next game, win. Next game, win. Which I hate to be gifted wins for free, but you know what? I think it's to make up for the last one. So, we're locked in. Guys, I need some good insults for when somebody trash talks my Symmetra and team chat or match chat. I need some stuff prepared. Any suggestions? Why in Diamond? I don't. That's just where I'm. That's where I am. I haven't played DPS since season 10.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Why is someone checking? Why
Heed
not?
the plan.
Just for fun.
Divergence leads to defeat.
I'm not here to play your silly games. That's not bad. I smell. No.
Close. I can't hear you if you stray.
Am I expecting to be trash talked? No. Well,
Our
maybe.
fates are entwined.
Call them uncultured.
Distributing turrets.
responsibility if you're close enough to me.
Take care of each
The
other out
bones
there.
are the money.
See through the wood.
Constructing my teleporter.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Over here.
Oh, we're down a tank. Frick. Wait, is that an Ash?
Enemy seen.
We have to stop the payload.
Behold my creation.
Oh, frick. It teleported the turret.
Aligning sentry positions.
Hit an orb challenge.
For it.
Teleporter taking shape.
Come on, get out. Stay near my body.
Positioning turret.
I'm under attack. Moving the payload.
My sentry was destroyed.
Ay, ay.
I can't bring them back yet.
Forgive me, Degartha.
Creating space, creating space.
My teleporter. Prakash se Jivan. Sniper.
You see it?
Enemy here. We are in harmony. Raksha Pranali Samrikit Prakash.
The enemy still wants more.
They have disrupted my plan.
Wait, what is going on in my mouse? You guys see that?
Sentry in position. Raksha, cool way ahead.
They can't hurt you.
I had to gamble there a little
Aligning
bit.
defense system. Wonderful.
Fire at will.
Grows.
There's one.
Yahi Barambasta Victahe.
Thank wall.
Outstanding. Prakash se jiva.
Frick. Thank you, sorry.
Teleporter materialized.
A lot of ults.
Healing pylon out.
Turret materialized.
Okay, my Zarya is suffering. I feel like this is really bad.
Positioning healing pylon.
Sentry in position.
Yeah.
Rasta cool gaya hai. Adjusting turret placement.
I don't have any verticality, so I don't know why I did that.
I have opened the path.
Wow, I did not know the honor was gonna spawn.
Distributing turrets.
60 seconds remaining.
Bob, do something.
Very good.
We are outnumbered. Teleporter materialized.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I see the funny side now. At the time I wasn't amused.
The
Oh.
way is still open for
He
me.
doesn't swap off Lucio on
30
Tuesdays.
seconds remaining.
Constructing my
Frick.
teleporter.
That was a terrible teleport.
We won't lose. Face the sunrise.
Good ult.
Fire at will.
Enemy seen. Positioning turret.
10 seconds.
Exceptional performance.
Positioning healing pylon.
EMP activated.
Double
Nice, guys! Woo!
complete.
Oh, wow.
Score 0-0.
Incredible. You guys could see the genius about the space control and understanding my weak points. I know the mechanical accuracy is a bit distracting at times. You know, it could be really easy to just praise me for my mechanics, but you try to pause occasionally and appreciate the brilliance that's happening, and just in how I'm moving around the map. Yeah, I'll keep the mouse from busting up. No, it's going up, so. When did they implement the thing to see through walls? Like, I don't know. In the last year, I think.
With each
Why are we playing a
my
sim? I
burden
don't know.
lightens.
Good challenge, I guess.
No unnecessary risks.
Thank you, Tech. This is not Plat. I'll have you know. Look at this. Okay, yeah, this is Plat 2. Okay, Plat 2 to Diamond 3.
Is best.
Is this not a bad sim map? I don't think it's a terrible sim map. It's not a good sim map necessarily, but yeah. Oh, they're on Orisa. They're cooked. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. I'll one turret here and then teleport across to that.
3,
Yeah, this is ranked.
1. Attack commencing.
Behold my
Escort
creation.
the payload.
Sentry in position.
I missed the turret, frick. I would have walked. Frick. I did not miss a stationary target. I just thought I wouldn't be able to get it out. You know what I'm saying?
Cool guy ahead.
They have Sojourn who could come up here. Bruh, what? No! What am I doing?
The payload is approaching its destination.
Torb is dead. I have to swap some turrets and points and we win.
They have disrupted my plan.
Oh, nice, nice, dude. Nice, dude. One of the games ever. Incredible. Incredible. Wait, I didn't even have to do my placements. Why? I had to do my... Why am I not having to do my placements? That's weird. Wait. Is it because I had... I don't understand. And maybe do placements on support. But not DPS, but I haven't played DPS in a long time either. I did say that was Force 50-50, did I not? Yes. Mm-hmm. How many Mischief and Magic games did I play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I played more than that. Oh, I played games last season. Maybe I did. Hey. You too. Oh, if I place season 12, there's no placements. Oh, but I... Oh, yeah. See, I didn't play in season... Oh, I see. Yeah. They pull in your hair, what? Up but not out. Oh, yeah. Honestly, the first... I was like, that has to be a Stefano show. Oh, my gosh. Okay. We lock in. We execute. No, Tectris, has Stefano plagued you? Thought we were making what up? Yeah, I'm sending the full damage right. Yeah, seriously.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Acknowledge.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
I got you.
Let us discuss your failures.
Don't be afraid to ask for help out there.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
That's another good one here. Alright, TP.
5,
Nice, Pickle Rick. Well done. I'm glad to hear that.
1. Round 1. Capture the
Okay,
objective.
not the best teleport.
Clear.
Guns blazing, teeth bared.
No!
Positioning turret. Enemy seen.
Yeah, get out of here, rat. Oh, they're on Orisa. Oh, they're on Echo Mercy. Oh no.
We are in harmony. Enemy in sight.
The objective is now.
My sentry is offline.
I don't know why I did that, honestly. That was not great. That was not good. Cheers, recently.
There's one.
I didn't have a teleport or turret. I was just dumb.
With each failure comes new
I kind of got a little lost in the sauce of my rotations.
Objective. Rally up.
Do I think Sojourn needs nerfing? I mean, I don't know. Probably. I don't know why. I wish they could figure out what they wanted to do with that character, but... You're dead, buddy.
Evidence of my success.
Push him off the point.
Aligning sentry positions. Teleporter materialized.
Look out.
Oops, I got too far.
There's one.
Adjusting turret placement.
Lock in. Okay, there we go. We locked in.
Behold my creation.
He's freaking dead.
Feeling better?
Frick!
Distributing turrets. My turret was demolished.
This ends now.
We are in harmony. Yahi Parambasta Viktahe. Behold my exceptionality.
Nice. Not the best place, honestly.
Engage.
Sentry position.
Diva.
Welcome to orbit.
They can ego that because she's going to be demacked.
They broke my turret. Sentry in position.
No, we haven't flipped.
Step right.
Oh, frick.
Struck sequence. I am on fire.
Okay, we got flip.
Placing a turret here. My sentry was destroyed. Distributing turrets.
Nice, guys. Look at the map control. Holy crap! How does he do it? I'm out of here. Help!
You are completely
Aligning sentry
healed.
positions.
Wait, did it even push? What the frick? Why?
Teleporter manifested.
Let them out.
Evidence of my
This ends now.
Yeah, she doesn't have a slide, so
Behold my creation.
Enemy here.
Enemy seen.
Hostile mark.
Distributing turrets.
Watch out for that enemy. I spot an enemy.
Aligning sentry positions.
that one was not best.
They have disrupted my plan.
Hostile mark.
I have opened the
Knew I
door.
heard her. Actually, that was really bad. I should have been able to deal with that.
Outstanding. Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Stay near the immortality. Spotted an enemy. Got the victory field.
We did not plan for that. They broke my turret.
Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat.
Welcome to orbit.
Wait, she just ignored.
Carry it here.
Am I tripping? Like she knew I was there. She just looked away. I don't understand.
Behold my exceptionality.
She just walked away. Like she just was like, oh, you can't see me.
First round.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I missed all my shots, and then she was just like, and then she just looked away.
1-0.
I don't understand. That was bizarre. Maybe she thought I'd TP'd away or something?
The world is a dream not yet realized.
Well, I guess we just keep going here.
Locked and loaded. Who's ready to
Group
get
up.
this done?
Form up. Group up here.
5, 4, 3.
In their first 5 opening matches of Quick Play.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Hyper ring out.
Do I play ranked? Never. not really.
Enemy contact.
Positioning turret.
Enemy here.
Let's see if we can get this early angle here.
Enemy spotted.
No, don't go in, don't go in.
Raksha
Hold
Pranali
space, hold space.
Watch out for that enemy.
I am
The
at the
objective is
objective.
now
We must take it quickly. My sentry was destroyed. Turret materialized.
Hostile mark. Enemies attacking the objective.
My turret was demolished.
I spotted an enemy.
Wow, Grandma, okay.
Behold my creation. Aligning sentry positions.
Frick. I needed a full commit there. I was kind of clunky there at the end. Held some good space, though. Yeah, it was a nice map.
Enemy over here.
The way is still open for me. Enemy here. Enemy in sight. I will see my ideas through. I have opened the path. I have reached the objective. Come
I know
in.
what she's gonna do.
Kill the Mahal.
Come on.
My sentry was destroyed. I claimed the objective. Adjusting turret placement. Taking them down.
Why were you losing this? What's going on?
Watch out for that
Turret
enemy.
materialized.
Just make sure.
Parambasta Viktahe.
I bet I did not know he was on top of me. My bad. That was my bad. We should still win that. As long as we kill Ana or anything, honestly.
No path is completely certain.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Positioning turret. They broke my turret.
Actually, I can stay here.
Right up.
I think I should stay here.
Constructing my teleporter. घुसपैठिया का पता चला.
Enemy here.
Distributing turrets.
Spotted an enemy.
Frick. I got full sticky, got stuck on a railing. I shouldn't have egoed that either. That was just a bit of ego. That being said, there's no reason that we should have lost this. Yeah, we're getting cooked in the front line. We're losing every 3v4, almost without exception. That's fine. I haven't really secured any kills is the problem. Normally wouldn't flank that hard, and I probably could have gotten a little closer on the flank there and been a little bit more reactive with my teleport. I'm doing good things, but I could squeeze a lot more out of it, I think.
Science means going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
I have confidence that we'll play correctly here, though, because my tank obviously doesn't know how to play Winston, but Zarya is good here, so... And he did fine in Zarya earlier, I think. Or what was he playing earlier? It wasn't Winston, was it? Was it Winston? I don't remember.
5, 4, 3.
No, the solution is not to play with my team.
1.
Because I'd get cooked by the Sojourn Sim Ana.
The objective.
Diva?
We work in harmony. We will surely be victorious. Let's kick this off.
I spot an enemy.
I kind of need a hold angle left, right side, right here.
I should put one there.
And then angle here.
My sentry was destroyed.
I don't think I need to leave this angle so I can do this.
The objective is
Bait that.
Aligning sentry positions. My sentry is offline.
Turret that.
Behold my creation.
Enemy here.
Nice.
I bless you.
There's one.
My turret was demolished.
Everyone feeling better?
I knew it.
Disrupting. Sentry in position. घुसपैठिया का पता चला.
وريهم قوتك.
No, that was ego. That was ego. I felt my Zarya was under pressure, and I tried to go in there, but
On your horizon.
I honestly probably needed to. I don't know. I needed to hit my shot, but
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
I'll open up our angle here.
Aligning sentry positions.
Watch out for that enemy.
A little bit dangerous.
Let them up.
Should be okay.
Teleporter materialized.
Scare that on a little bit. Yeah, see that? She needs it. If I'm not planning on using my teleporter, I'll just throw it and just make them look at something.
Sentry in position.
2 layers of this, and then
Eyes out.
a little bit of off angle denial there.
Enemy
Oh
here.
wow, she took the deep flank.
I require healing.
There's one.
Hey, let the Kitsune guide you.
This ends now.
Adaptive Structure circuits engaged. Symmetra.
Wasted on games.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Evidence of my success. Positioning turret. I have opened the
Preempt
bar.
wave turret. Just need to keep an eye on my teleport HP. Okay, that's good. He's gonna break that quick.
Adjusting turret placement.
Check the angle. Whoop, there it is. Ah, frick! We have Suzu. Nice. We have Noon and Bap Window. Bap Window's the big one in Grav. Nice! We got turrets kills!
Let them up.
Use your ult, mate. Use your ult. Grab anything!
The battle ignites me. Fire its will.
Nice.
Victory.
Group up is the most hated button in the game.
Step right.
Stand your ground. Yeah.
Play of the game.
That was fun. Force 50-50, guys, which means what next game? Remember, what does it mean next game? Tell me. How long do you usually stream? I gotta stop soon. This will probably be my last game. Lost time, that's right.
Prepare for
Oh
battle.
dear, Clash. Clash is a bit tricky with Symmetra. It's not terrible. It's probably better than half the escort maps, but... I do Rivals coaching, I just don't advertise it. Because I don't feel like I'm in a position professionally to where I'm like popping off with the character right now. Or with the coaching, I'm still learning. So you can book it, know that some of the micro won't be perfect. And I will need 24 hours of notice to be able to spend some time studying the character they're getting coaching for.
With each mission, my techniques grow more optimized.
Retirement looks good on you, Anna.
Aren't we too old for flattery?
What's my Symmetra magic power
still
bonus
alive
build?
and kicking.
Minus 20%
Stay on the
footstep
top, I
noise.
5,
Minus 20%
4,
footstep noise.
3, 2.
It's really
One.
OP.
Commence attack
Yes,
on
a cool
objective
day
C.
ahead.
My friends.
Thank you.
In 3, 2, 1.
Aligning.
I hate that voice line.
We are in harmony.
Enemy in sight.
Teleporter materialized.
Objective unlocked.
I claim the
You
objective.
guys like that juke?
I see a hostile.
Teleporter taking shape.
Trying to match my grind tempo.
Positioning turret.
Just in case. No, that was bad. We're not going to. I didn't check capture percentage.
Objective captured. Advance to objective B.
There's the enemy.
There's a test subject. Misery made
Turret materialized.
Enemy in sight.
For the Crusaders.
He's lucky. No, I tried to use strafe. I needed it. I'm being a little bit egotistical there. I needed to have my teleport preset up. What did he need that for?
Enemy in sight.
Always agree with him, guys. Always agree with him.
Each failure comes new perspective.
Get the tilt rolling. Get the tilt rolling. Get the tilt rolling. Always agree with him. But yeah, I needed to preset up my teleport.
Enemy seen.
Eyes on a target.
Over here.
Enemy in sight.
Frick. Have it.
Kusvetia ka pata chala.
I do realize they have to go backwards.
Objective
We are in harmony.
Hold down the fort.
Teleporter manifested.
Hey, big guy.
Eyes on a target.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Witness my design.
It's hand.
Eyes on a target.
Over there.
Yahi Parambasta Victor He.
Enemy in sight. I see a hostile.
Evidence of my success.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Adjusting turret
So
placement.
awkward. Like, we didn't really need to use an ult there, and I used mine. Ana used another.
My sentry was destroyed. Behold my exceptionality. Aligning sentry positions.
Surrender is my will.
We take it. We have space, but that tree gives them a pretty big advantage on our line trade. Oh, nice. We deal with Cassidy, we win. And we do. Nice. Yeah, I ulted there just to think like I could kill the Cass and push our advantage, and it wasn't worth. And I didn't get near enough out of that nano. I probably should just immediately teleported for backline. I wanted to build my beam and then go, but it gave them way too much time to kite it out.
Advance to objective A.
I had to go immediately.
My sentry is offline. Wonderful. I have opened the bar. We are outnumbered. Prakash se jeevan.
Oh, I'm lucky. Alright, high risk, high reward.
Hold down the fort!
Sentry in position. Come over here, pull back. Constructing my teleporter. Over here.
It's a 4v4, mate. You can take this.
Get in there, and I'll get you.
Raksha Pranali
Objective lost.
Rasta khul gaya hai.
Back to objective. Nanoboost administered.
Frick, dude. I'm just too slow.
I will keep you safe. There's the enemy.
Still winnable. Do it.
I finished
3,
my
2,
project.
1, shatter.
Behold
Oh, no.
my creation.
Objective.
Nice, some Morvis back.
Point secured!
For the Crusaders!
No, not the play, buddy.
I am at the objective. We must take it quickly.
Do I chat?
Once. Yahi Parambasta Victor He.
I have time. I have time. Oh, their cast angle opened it. Frick, guys. We can't lose that angle.
Purge the enemy from our objective.
For that weak spot, did you?
We had time, man. We had time. We just need to mark that angle.
Back to objective C.
Constructing my teleporter. Placing a turret here.
Oops.
End is within my reach.
Setting out the welcome mat!
Oh, it's a little early.
Marking the enemy.
They're gonna be able to wait that out.
My sentry was destroyed.
Careful.
Sentry in position.
There's a test subject.
I knew that was gonna come. I was thinking about it, but I was not expecting it from the Junkrat. I was expecting it more from the Cass.
Adjusting turret placement.
Frick, see, I just waited out.
Eyes on a target.
Huge. I'm getting so much damage on this tank.
I have opened the bar.
Distraction. I don't think I need anything. He might push me.
Positions.
Cassie's coming back soon.
Administered.
Distributing
That was
turrets.
close.
They outnumber us. They have disrupted my plan. Teleporter manifested.
Had to take that one. I had to. I was dead either way. Shoot. Still winnable. Our Ryan can back off, give progress or support, so we bet back soon.
A taste.
And I have teleport, so I can get back soon.
Completely certain.
Surrender to my will.
Nice.
My sentry was destroyed.
Do a quad turret bomb.
Enemy in sight. Prakash se jeevan.
For the part. Enemy location.
Behold my creation.
There's the...
Use your imagination. Positioning turret.
Over there.
Nice.
Capture. Advance to objective B.
Let's set up at the next point.
Match point.
Oh no, that was too soon, chat. My bad. For some reason, I thought my Ryan was really low, but he's not. He's fine. That was freaking garbage, man. I trolled that. Shoot, chat! Shoot!
Focus our defenses. Help me.
I tried to help my Ryan, but my Ryan was fine, and then my Ryan
With
overextends.
each failure comes new perspective.
No force 50-50, chat. I will break the curse with sheer willpower.
Lost.
Get in there.
Fall back to objective C.
Over here.
Huspedia propatacula.
Match point.
Materialized.
Smell it.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Balls and Crusaders!
I am outstanding. We are in harmony. Did you think I would
I
forget?
gambled. I was like, I think I can get him.
Teleporter taking shape. Aligning central positions.
2? Aw.
Nice.
Yeah, baby!
Victory.
Nice. That's fun.
Double kill.
Do I swap primary and secondary fire for Sim? No, I'm used to aiming with secondary fire
Play of the
with a lot of other characters. I somehow broke the 50-50 curse. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. What's up, Judo? Gosh, I freaking hate that voice channel so much. 2 losses incoming? Nope. You know why? You know why? You know why I'm immune to that? Guess what? Love you too, D-Man. Why am I immune, guys? I'm trying to find something here. Hang on. Past your bedtime? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Past my bedtime. So chat, we're gonna raid and we're gonna peace out. Loves and kisses. Now Gavin doesn't have my back. Gavin doesn't give a frick about me. Gavin tosses me the wolves. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good rest of your night. Loves and kisses. Spy the lot.